Yep, Saquinario. Homophobe. Maybe Kobe. Surf. Girl, Kambipa Rainik.
Dopfi Topa Kalarga. Quip. Karenzi. Wasan ex nurtural. Squaz Nurska. Zrik. Hapiam. Wanafesh. Wef Wemp. Benu Siblerf. Koba. Chimene Yabya. Plu. Nepa Exu. Ah. Blashupima. Blashupima.
Maybe Saquinario. Hemba believe? Huh? Oh, Panatayola.
Oh. Aflin Wadida.
Oh. Chimere Jabin Slawfish.
Neebs. Alcha.
Jabin.
Ah, Bouchard.
Ovalada. Erishu Wally K. Oh. Oh. Schwabi. Oh. Chumcha. Yes. Oh. Tomashoid.
Sul.
Yay.
Your yum.
Chunkina.
Good morning. Happy Thursday. How is your day going so far?
Lunip Tharbo. Oh, Molavide. Lumbek. Warno Oops. With a charb. Jilurba Kitsuni.
Good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm really happy to be here. Our little one has aged up from baby to infant, so today is his birthday. So I'm just having a few family members over. We're going to eat some of this carrot cake that I made and just try to have a really good time.
Yanifeds. Teebs.
What is Tristan doing, and why have I never noticed that you can decorate a cake before? Okay, it's already decorated the way it was baked, but he's doing something here. Oh, okay. He just transformed this carrot cake.
Zappin Quarjabin. Shimre. Monsiv Sarde. Yano Borb. Freenip. Gungday Yawada. Vips Wabitabe. Tharb Thenik. Nopa. Yano Borb. Freenip.
Okay, I think I'm gonna call everyone to meal here.
Ospa.
Oh, boom!
Hoi voy! You beat me. Come in.
Oh. Globy Vabo.
On fall 18, Chloe's youngest Paxton ages up 2, and Evan and Paxton will grow up together. Okay, I love the back carriers. It's just I find them a bit buggy, like they'll only keep them in there for a short period.
Oh, Panadayo.
Oh, Tanini Wa.
Hello there, good morning, welcome. We are right now trying to have a little celebration for Evan here who just aged up. I had him in that cute, adorable back carrier, but my Sims seem to have put him down. So now I'm trying to see in their tiny apartment if I can find a place for this like type of thing here so that everyone can see Evan while he's not on the floor. It's kind of an awkward place for it, but at least it beats him being there. There we go. Because he's still too small to go into the high chair here.
Yibsy. Fadish.
I'm going to have him introduce Evan to Chloe.
Yawada's man.
Since Chloe had a baby very close in age to Evan, and they will grow up besties for sure.
Yo, zip. Lisa.
It's very strange. This cake doesn't even seem to have any bites taken out of him. And I've called to meal like so many times.
Shiva Fweb.
I'm going to tidy up as we go along here. So Tristan owns a cafe named Strings, which is right under their apartment. It's closed on Sundays, and they're open from 10 to 10 Mondays to Saturdays. So we're using the day to celebrate here. Oh no.
Your bastoon.
Evan has the most random infant quirks possible. Like, what is this one? Evan is prone to spitting up during feeding. Infants with a happy spitter quirk are perfectly normal. Their digestive systems are just still maturing. Okay.
Oh, oh, Grobo. Oh, Grobo. Oh, Neeb. Oh, chore.
Yes, me too. It's just for me in my game, the back carrier. I don't know, it's a bit buggy. Like it seems like when she puts the baby in the back carrier, all of a sudden he appears like in front with the back carrier still on. So wish it was a little less buggy, but I absolutely love that they can do that. Okay, I think we're gonna have to give Evan a bubble bath during his party here. I just can't wait till he fits in this high chair. I love that this cake is of impeccable quality. Like, I also have no idea why nobody can eat the cake. Like, I've invited people to eat. Oh my god, okay. Tristan's sister, Ella, always eats the batters and doughs out of her fridge when she comes over. It's wild. Like, one of my only Sims that does that. I can't believe nobody could eat this cake. I don't know what's wrong with it. We literally just baked it. Let's try this. Grab a serving together. I love how everyone just wants the cake. It just won't be eaten. Might this be the buggiest cake I have ever made? Yeah, they definitely do need to fix a couple of things in our games to make it a little better. Okay, so oh, I guess because Evan fell asleep, I'm like, why is he sleeping there? Okay, let's try it again. Yeah, because I definitely think he needs that. I don't know which sim keeps coming over here and kicking over our garbage can. I don't know if anyone ever has that issue in their game, but I definitely every once in a while will zoom out and see our garbage is definitely on the floor. Okay, well, I can't believe nobody was able to eat the cake. I mean, they definitely ate all the other food I prepared, so at least they had something, but I cannot handle, like, what's happening with this cake? Everyone's just, like, hovered around it, and nobody could eat it.
Oh, Wibney.
Oh,
Well,
Lempima.
I'm going to end Tristan's gathering here, because it's almost 10 p.m. So every night around 10 p.m., we go to Ravenwood to make an offering to Roxy's tombstone, because we're trying to finish all the sugar skulls in the collection. We're only missing one here. Once number 3 goes on the shelf, the 10th one will appear and we can put it right on top. Yeah, some sim definitely came over here, knocked our garbage and ran away. So Tristan is my household collectibles sim. We have been working towards every household collectible with Tristan possible. So today, I really hope that we can get these last 2 My Sims trophies. I found 2 time capsules yesterday night, so I kept them for today's stream so we can open them up together. And also I added a telescope so that we can start space prints, because it seems that telescope is something we can use while the shop is open, so we can work on our collectibles right from Tristan's. So I'd like to find 2 My Sims trophies, start up space prints here, and just like see what else we can get. Obviously, besides this 3rd skull, that would make me the happiest. I'm so excited to finish this. It has been like maybe 10 episodes we're on to this collectibles here, and it's really hard to find them. Every night you only get like 1 shot at it to leave the offering at the tombstone, and it does not always work. So sometimes it's a success, sometimes no. So that's why it takes so long to finish this, but it's been a fun and wild ride, so I'm really looking forward to it. I would also like to find these last 2 snow globes. That would be awesome. Thank you so much. I find it really one of the best parts of the game for me, obviously, just my opinion. I think it's so fun to quest around for all these objects, and I absolutely love when they add new ones, like with different expansions. It just makes the game so much fun. Like we were really into our postcard collection here, so I look forward to everything that we could find. I'm gonna put this very cursed cake into the fridge. Maybe someone will eat it. Who knows? But I'm gonna head to Ravenwood with Tristan after we celebrated Evan's birthday here. Just get a good look at Evan because his birthday was fall the 1st, so today is his birthday. We had a really fun day, and I can't believe he aged up with these green eyes. I thought he was gonna have the same eyes as Brea's mom because when he was a baby, it was kind of hard to see since he just does a little baby squint. But now that he's a full infant, I can see he's got bright green eyes like Tristan's mom. So that took me by surprise, but obviously a pleasant surprise. So let's head, excuse me, to Ravenwood. And I'm gonna try to see if we can get that last sugar skull for our collection. The sugar skull collection all started for me because I thought when I would pass it in the household collectibles that it was like those Reaper rewards or Blast from the Past. Like I thought it was something that came from an event that I had missed. So then when Businesses and Hobbies came out, this expansion came with 2 collectibles, and as I was doing the Nordhaven bike part collection, my sim fished a skull out of the water. And I was like, what is this thing? I've never seen it, you know? So I was really like intrigued by it, and I kept fishing and fishing, and we were only able to get Graham 1 skull. So obviously piqued my interest, so I looked it up and I figured out if you have an active tombstone, you can make an offering to get the rest of the collection. So Graham started it all by being fished out of the Nordhaven waters. So here we are. Every night we come here to Roxy's. Roxy is the sim I did my life and death let's play with. So she has an active tombstone because, let me just zoom out here just to give a little example. There is I'm always very disoriented. Here we are. If you jump into this water with your sim, you can have an out-of-body experience, turning your sim to a ghost for 8 hours, but also giving you an active tombstone. So because none of my sims have passed away yet, at the time, my only active tombstone was this one. So we just always come here to leave Sugar Skull offering and just hope for the best. Since their shop closes every night at 10 p.m., we always kind of just finish up with the shop, clean up, and then come straight to this tombstone. We hunt for collectibles on all off hours. So we know this will work if the tombstone lights up and we get a success prompt. Okay, we did not have a successful offering this time, which is okay. We're going to come back the next day in hopes of finding that last sugar skull. Yes, so did I. I was a touch afraid of it when it came out and when I saw the trailer and all of that. And I was a little bit hesitant because it did look a bit dark. But now I feel ultimately silly because when I did end up getting it, it was not only like so much fun, but the world is stunning. Each neighborhood has so much to offer. I had a great time here, and I obviously absolutely loved getting all the tarot cards. So it was a great EP. Even though it was a bit creepy, it's still super fun. Yeah, typically a lot darker than what I'm used to. But if you just want to have some fun playing around, it's still fun too. Like, it's not everything about it is so dark, which was nice to find out. Honestly, I felt so bad for Edith. Once I ran into that little one, I felt so bad. But I did the little quest for Alice, and I found out that Edith is her daughter. I thought it was just like, a poor child all by itself, but I'm sure they float off and hang out together sometimes, maybe. Like initially, she did scare my Sims, but they did chat it up after, and everything's okay. So in this display here, Tristan lets Brea bake her delicious, famous bagels that the whole neighborhood absolutely loves and buys and sells out usually daily. So I'm gonna have Evan kind of like, moon gaze here or stargaze. I don't know which one is the one that's going to give us the space, like pictures that we need, but we're gonna try them all out. Okay, I really love that Evan has this little skunky cute costume on. Like, how cute. That's so sweet, their little interaction. This little one is always kind of fussing though. Like, he's okay. He's just trying to go night-night right now. So I'm hoping that Tristan can find some of these space prints while I have Brea bake up a few bagels for the next day. Usually I like to start with 10 plates of bagels. So we're going to work on that a little bit. What did you think of Edith? And Alice, actually.
Oh, Lenten. Ah, Ina. Huh.
Okay, so our dough is ready. And now we'll be able to start on our bagels. Okay, so you weren't scared of her either. Yeah, she's so sweet, honestly. I always feel so bad when she's there, when Sims are scared initially. I'm like, it's just Edith. Everything's okay. She's our friends. All right, so time for Brea to bake up a storm here. We're going to fill our display case for the next morning. They open at 10 a.m. on Monday, so 10 to 10, Monday to Saturday.
Pie.
Oh, okay. They want to play a little board game while the bagels are baking. All right. Like, did she just forget oh my gosh. Oh, okay, guys. These two have had the most, like, wild relationship possible, but I'm happy they're doing so well now. And fainted. Oh my gosh. Okay, my Sim did not faint. I probably would have laughed so much if they did, though. It's so funny.
Lemfian Zerpa, Lahoin, Spabim.
Vatanavi Scansis, Domi Vayen.
Penthipa Bevo. Ruthe, Frodima. Vips Wabitabe, Tharb Thenig, Sabade Bana. Ganuik Saflan, Sabe, Dobadan. Ka Renzi, Wasan ex Nurchel, Squaz Nurska, Imfalna Seraphi, Kalu Pizoi Brabant.
I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back and we are currently restocking our shelf for the cafe that opens at 10 a.m. I also did move a few things around. Oh my god, this hedgehog here is just always up to something. Okay, our next bagels are ready here. We're at 2 of 10 bagels, so we're just gonna keep on baking.
Alafoy, Aragap. Fanosa Labratus, Gorch Botany. How vines affis? Yanabi Stulain? Vips Wabitabe, Tharb Thenig, Sabade Bana. Zaparo Pondal, Bruja Dalopa.
Chankina, Grasha.
Galimpo Musti. Zook Rubin. Huh. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I hear that Evan is awake back here making small noises. I'm still getting used to having an infant in this household because he only aged up just yesterday. So this is so cute. I am obsessed with this little PJ. So I think I'm going to have Tristan just like do some stuff with the baby while Brea makes bagels. Can we give a toy? Oh my god, we're gonna give him one of those. We found those in Tomarang while we were looking for tassels. Okay, so the tiny pet, I don't really typically have these. I only think I've had them maybe once or twice before, but I got this little cutie to complete my postcard collection. It was a random day when Bella Goth appeared and said she had a gift for us. So we accepted the gift and it was a postcard. After that, I became obsessed. I was like, postcard? Interesting. So I had never really collected that before. So this was a really hard collection to get, but we did it. And then I realized that you can get more from your pets. So Thimble sometimes goes on little vacations and comes back with these postcards. I love the Sylvan Glade one so much. So yeah, these guys are just a whole bunch of fun, honestly.
Oh. Bazoo.
I'm gonna go plop in all the bagels that are ready. So when I put anything in these displays, we have multiple different shops for this Let's Play, but the main one I play with is Strings, which is Tristan's cafe here. I use bb.move objects space on so that we can fit more in the shelves, because typically I think they only fit 3 or 4 items per shelf. But with that, I can fit about 5. So if you're looking to fit more in your shelves, that's a great way to do it. So after this, we're gonna need to make more dough since it only makes 5 doughs at a time. Thank you so much. If you make similar content to mine, just drop your ads in the chat and at the end I'll sub back to yours. I love seeing other simmers and all of that. I'm a wholesome simmer, so I kind of like similar content to mine. And I love to chat about Sims too, so thank you so much. All right, time for that dough.
Choo, Wally K.
I can't wait till he can sit in this high chair. Like right now, Tristan is staring at an empty high chair. Or maybe Evan on the floor here. I don't know why Tristan would have put him down there, but let's see if we can do some tummy time. The last time I had an infant in a Let's Play was Life and Death. We got a Grimborn who actually aged up really recently to child. That's how much time has passed. I play on a long calendar, so that's 112 days per year. And I am in my 38th sim year for this save. So much has happened. Like I've raised Tristan from baby pretty much.
Oh, Grobel. Oh, Grobel.
What's happening here? Okay, I'm gonna have her get her batter out here. almost always forget to put the dough into the fridge once it's done so that she can bake with it. So glad I noticed. And now we're gonna whip up those last 5 dishes of bagels. I'm gonna put these into our display here. And I absolutely love the dinging noise of this display. I feel like I say it every stream, but it's just too good. They open in just a few short hours.
Hey. Fruk. Chasine Clonkus Lanaka. Garabu
Okay, there's one, and now we just need 4
Fly my
more.
shadow?
We're so close.
Oh, yoy.
And I wonder for Tristan if he can get these space prints during the day or if it's only at night. We're gonna find out. I only have one other sim that really ever got space prints, and they are into science and all of that. It's actually the sim whose rocket we used to complete a couple of those like space related collectibles.
Ah,
Yemful. Yib Saquinario. Kissapay. Nafuf. Femti Swibik. Skisna Plushi. Bimaza. Genuix Flan. Sabe. Domadan. Finosa Batane. Yaflo Treeb. Flum Apolachaba. Kissapay. Neofuf.
I hope everyone is having a really lovely day so far. We're live playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And I also did make a playlist of all the prior episodes if anyone would like to catch up. Too cute.
oh. Kids.
I hope we're going to be able to find them during the day as well, because I want Tristan to be able to do this while the shop is running, since typically we can only go hunting for collectibles once the shop is closed. So at least this will give me something to look for as we're still home. So that's really exciting. The only collectibles I think that I have left that are findable from home is through the laptop. We can find marbles. We have 2 marbles left to find. And now we can get those space prints as well.
Lampima Ukinik Safoyam.
One collection I noticed that I had never noticed before, like this is something like I love to do, but I had never before Tristan and Bria's like household, I had never really looked individually one by one at all of them. I kind of was just like doing things that I was finding, but geodes can be found on the alien world. I had went to 6am so many times to complete this, and I never found one geode. So one day I'm gonna have to look for that. I did complete this. I think the last one was like one of the blue slug, maybe, I think. But I had to complete it off stream because last stream, I don't know what happened to Tristan's. I wasn't able to get here. So when I ended my stream, I went to hunt for the last one because I think it had something to do with going to space that had crashed my game. So at least that one is complete now. Their shop opens in less than 2 hours. I'm gonna have him just come over here and observe the sky in hopes of us finding some space prints. And I'm also going to look really quick to see what marbles are in stock today. Okay, we have all of these already. I did find one rare from the computer, so I think the other two could be here. Sorry about that. Where's our bagel queen going with those? Oh, okay. This is a funny story. Okay, I completely forgot about this thing because it's been so long since Brea's done that. Every once in a while, Brea, instead of putting things on the counter, will walk up to this box and put stuff in it. I remember in the early days of like streaming with Tristan and Brea, she kept baking the bagels and bringing them over to the box, so I was never able to find them because I didn't realize that this box was a storage unit. I just thought it was like a little table or something. So good to know that she can store stuff in there. So when I'm looking for those bagels, I know exactly where to find them. So we're gonna make 2 last plates of bagels and we'll be stocked for the day. I think all 10 of those should sell out, but we'll see as it goes along. Yeah, I think there's like some little bit of a bug maybe with get to work / 6 salmon, all of that, because over the last 2 or 3 streams prior to this one, my game crashed a few times. It's like kind of anomalous, you know, like I don't know what the issue was, but it had never crashed more than it did using the spaceship and going to 6M. My game has crashed in Tamarang before as well. So we try not to go there too often. We were doing the tassel collection and my game crashed a couple of times. So hopefully we find those last 2 marbles using the laptop. If over time I see that they're not available through the laptop, I'll probably just go off stream so that I don't put anyone through reloading my game because I have quite the loading screens. So, okay, I can see that she's headed back to that box. I don't know what her obsession with this box is today. But yeah. Yeah, girly. All right, so our bagels are ready for the day. Look at these. Yeah, Tamarang is one of like my favorite worlds. It's absolutely what? Oh, Tristan. Okay. Can we just take a second here? What will that do to the house? So I'm going to have Tristan teleport right here. Because, like, this is shocking to me. I'm scared to press play. Is it gonna crash down on this house? No. Nothing's happening. Scared me for absolutely no reason. During my, like, quest for those collectibles in space, I have a bit of a bug in my game where typically these need to be red for your sim to like not be doing so well, but in my game it can be at the lowest level of the green or the lowest level of the yellow, and it can still equate to the same thing as it would be if it was red. So Tristan was going to space, landed, and out of nowhere just like he ended himself because he was hungry in space. Like I had such a weird bug. So I asked the chat, do we close the game or do we revive him with an ambrosia? So we did that. Now Tristan, due to that, has his own tombstone. But I was just hoping that that didn't take Tristan out for a second time, because it took us so long to find those angelfish, the death flower. Okay, I'm gonna go back and observe the sky as we open the shop. And hopefully nothing comes flying at Tristan. So cute. What is he doing? Reaching a milestone. Cute. I love that she just snapped a quick pic.
Yibs! Oh, oh, Karonga. Ooh. Oh.
Like, I can't handle how cute is Evan.
Inja. Javi. Wisset Borb. Tip. Grobble nerks
We
derby.
definitely need a lot of patience and love when playing this game, which I definitely have both of, so grateful for that. But hopefully they do fix a couple of the bugs going on in the game. Like, for example, I don't know about you, I'm not sure if you got the Love Struck pack or anything like that, but I was trying to collect axolotls after I completed the frog collection, and I've only been able to spot one this entire time. We go often enough, but they don't generate anywhere. Like, I just don't see them. Oh, he says, thank you so much. So let's go downstairs and see what's going on. It typically takes Sims like an hour to even walk in here. Perfect. So you know about those axolotls, right? Have you ever tried to collect one? Because I haven't crossed many people who have, so it's hard for me to really see if it's my game that's bugged or if it's a bug from Love Struck. But I don't seem to find those little guys anywhere. Just one of them I found by the heart-shaped pond on the top right-hand side of the heart shape, and it never respawned ever again. I ended up looking it up, and I had seen some other simmers found another axolotl at the other pond, but no matter how long I stay there, no little guys spawn for me anywhere at all. So some people, I read that they went and debugged, they got the stumps and found them like that, but I cannot find more than one, sadly. So that's a collection we're gonna have to keep trying our best. So our bagels are fully stocked, our shop is open, some Sims are starting to roll in here, which is awesome. Hopefully some Sims will enjoy the couch I plopped in that corner. This was the original couch from their apartment. It's the couch that came with the expansion Businesses and Hobbies, but I felt like they needed a bigger one when I renovated their home. So that's why that one is no longer upstairs. Tristan is just standing around. I was like, what's Tristan up to? Okay, Tris, maybe observe the sky till we find the prince. And I'm going to have Brea here. I feel like I can hear this baby from space, even when he was a tiny baby. Okay, we want to... Yes, that's so fun. That's what Tristan's all about. And I've honestly had the best time doing it because it's like the missions are really long, so it gives us something to do for quite some time. So I really love doing that. And this way we'll be able to chat back and forth about those axolotls one day. You let me know if you find any other ones. Okay, so Tristan's shop is always, actually all my shops, just because I'm a very wholesome simmer. So we're always staying on the dreamer alignment. So we're going to say yes to this.
Oh, Wabish. Oh. Zamoisa.
How's Bestie doing over here? I have to point out that it is a sunny day in Nordhaven, which is quite rare in my game anyways. It's like a plus 75% chance of it being cloudy absolutely every day. So I'm so happy when it's bright because the world is really nice and looks so good. So how are we doing down here? Absolutely, I always love to hear about it. I really really look forward to around 10 p.m. when we're gonna head out to look for our last skull here. I really hope this stream will be the stream. Okay, there is another little pile here. Oh no. Okay, let us change this.
Oh. Oh. Erishub. Tanoy kira. Oh. Vroom. Huh.
Look, we have not yet gotten even one space print, so hopefully Tristan can get on that. Okay. They always give us two really random options, and I just never know what to choose. So I'm always like, yeah, I don't know about that. I had a dance floor in the cafe like not that long ago, just for funsies. And I find it so funny. My Sims just love to dance, and then other Sims gather around to watch them. So they have sold 2 plates of bagels so far. That is awesome. We still have like 6 hours before close. So that's plenty of time to sell a few more before we head out on our mission to find the last, I can't even believe it, the last of our sugar skulls here. I would have never thought that I would have got all of these because I thought I missed my shot at getting these. I thought it was like a reward quest, but no, we can get these with an active tombstone.
Salunga. Panave.
Oh, one genie.
Ah, Benkapa. Muscatines.
Thank you. Okay, does anyone else get these in their game always on the move? I can't tell if my game is wildly bugged or not, but I always get this like a million times a day. Sometimes there's nothing here, so I just exit it out. Sorry about that. So I'm gonna do that. Because all it does is gives us a few of these like reward type points. Sorry, satisfaction points. And I don't love having things pop up in the corner so much if not necessary, you know? I can't believe we're almost back at Winterfest. Last Winterfest, I learned about this box from some lovely people in the community. I was so happy to know that you can use this decoration box to decorate. Yeah, I think it really is because sometimes I complete the quest and it just pops up again with nothing there, and I'm like, what's happening here? Alexia is Tristan's old neighbor from his old neighborhood in Willow Creek. She has a little baby with Jeb Harris, who is the sim that wears the paper bag, which I never understood. Like the eco life, eco living, whatever it's called, I think is the weirdest expansion out there, or one of them, because it came with so many strange little details, if you will. So I was happy to see that he was just a nice normal sim under there. So what's going on down here? There are bagels everywhere. Tristan's uncle is here. Our radio, or something's broken, I can hear. Oh, it's the dishwasher. Okay, we're gonna have Tristan come down here and mop it up. Right? I wasn't sure what the angle of the bag was. I was like, is there something, wrong with the sim? What did they do to the sim that he's wearing a bag? Like, I didn't understand the joke or concept behind that whatsoever. But I'm happy he's okay. Now he's part of my household, and he's just like a loving dad to his little one, Nathan. I love another thing besides collectibles, I obviously love is like legacy playing. I love families. I love wholesome family dynamics. I love seeing who the babies are going to look like. I love generations. I don't know if you're a generation player as well, but I find it so awesome to see who the little babies look like, especially once you're like really getting into your generations. Tristan's family, let's open up their... I was about to go into collectibles, just I'm so used to going there for everything. Like, this is what it looks like here for them. Not a lot of families have, like, this is the first generation for most of my game. This one or this one for some families. But some first generations, I made an elder with them. So, because of that, they are on their 5th generation. Yes, that too for my sim, I noticed. Actually, now that you mention it, I kind of had like completely forgot about that very random, strange detail. Again, maybe there's a reference that I've missed or don't understand altogether. But yeah, happy they're okay. There are just a few short hours left for the shop to be open. I'm going to raise up these bagels here. Tristan always chats up all the staff and distracts them. Like right now, the whole staff is at this table with Tristan. So I'm going to have him go back upstairs where he cannot cause a giant distraction for the last few hours of opening. We're going to have him observe the sky. Hello! Welcome, welcome. I was literally just describing how I was so grateful to find out about this decoration box. So that is awesome. How is your build going? I can't believe, like, we were talking last stream about Evan's eyes coming from Brea's mom, but let us just zoom in here and see how Evan's eyes actually came from Tristan's mom, Dylan. They're like bright green, just like hers. So, too cute. And I was mentioning earlier how going to space and 6M and all of that would cause my game to bug and crash at times. So I kind of went ahead and completed. Normally, I would never complete one of Tristan's collections off screen because I really want this to be part of the hobbies portion of this Let's Play, let's say. But I had to go up there without it being live because I didn't want it to crash the game. And I found the last, no, it's this one here, Live Blue Slug, this one here. And I got the UFO fruit. Like I was so happy. Okay, I even got two of them. I got the prompts back to back after so much time of going up and down off cam. But I'm just so happy to have it. So happy it's completed. Now we'll have two of them for I'm not even sure what in the future. I actually love them. They're so sweet, so I gotta check that out. They always make such like detailed videos. Thank you. Thank you. I'm looking forward to seeing your video whenever it is out. They close in 1 hour, and then we're obviously going to be right off to Ravenwood to make an offering to Roxy's tombstone.
Oh, Chucha. Ah, Yanabi. Oh, Yamala. Ah, Hanra. Oh, Shishatab. A Kanbubu. Oh,
Nova.
oh, Femfoy.
Shalbo, shalbo.
Ooh, we have Liberty Lee here. Hopefully she scoops up one of these bagels. Thank you. We didn't sell them all out, but half is okay too.
Shady bully galan.
Okay, I'm gonna have Brea try to grab this if possible.
Lamina Galpo Patinis. Nulis. Shishay.
Oh my gosh, so you have like it's like a big machine. You have that for making donuts. I don't even think I've ever made a donut. Do they offer a lot of like flavor options? Because when it comes to bagels, I only have four. I have blueberry, onion, plain, and everything. Even though that's a great selection, I still feel like there could be more options. Okay, it's time to close up here. And we're headed straight to Ravenwood. We're gonna save and we're gonna be on our way. Oh gosh. Can you hear that? Like I can hear that? I've already left. We're not looking back. I have no idea who or what is going on, so I'm just gonna keep it moving. We're on a mission here. I cannot believe, just to point it out, Odessa was my life and death baby. She's a Grimborn, my first and only Grimborn. She is now aged up to child. Yeah, that definitely means there was some sort of like spaceship above strings, but we were already in a loading screen on our way out, so I did not turn back. I kind of was just like, okay, see you later. But those spaceships are popping up 10 times more often than ever in the last like month and a bit. Like, it's definitely not only my game. I think it has to be like a bug for everyone. Let's hope for a great success, because the night before we were not successful and I did it twice off stream. Also not successful. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Tristan 4 times in a row, twice this stream, twice last night off stream. No success at the tombstone. So that's okay. All we can do in every aspect of our lives is our best, and Tristan did his best here, so we're gonna head out. I am gonna do the 4 neighborhoods of San Mishuno that have snow globes, just in hopes of maybe getting the last, and also maybe crossing a market table that may be stocked with some items that we need. So we're gonna start here at the Spice Market, a family neighborhood famous for its Spice Festival, flea market, and dockland views. So let's get out here. Can't believe how cute Evan is. I literally say that about absolutely every sim baby. Like, I'm always like, oh my god, so cute. It's just because they are so cute. Okay, before we get started, I will be right back in just a sec. sorry about that. I am back and we are in San Mishuno on our off hours of the shop here, trying to complete our last 2 snow globes for the collection here. So we have one box that has generated already. There are 3 boxes in this neighborhood, so I'm happy to see that the first one has made a fabulous appearance. I believe the second one is here and the third one is already there right here. So let's go for that afterwards. And also I found 2 time capsules last night just as I was looking around here and there, and I saved them so we can open them together. Little Drew is so cute too. I was so happy to kind of like meet him when I watched your video.
Hey.
So no luck with that first one. Let's see if the last box has appeared anywhere. We completed the posters a few streams back, so now we're all good for that collectible. I don't know if our last box is gonna appear here, but let's open those time capsules while we wait. Might as well. Maybe it's a Myson's trophy that we're missing. In other households, I've literally walked up to the flea market or one of those market tables and got immediately lucky with finding all of them and completing that collection. Okay, I guess we had those 2. We're missing whoever this is and whoever this is. I don't remember, but we're gonna find them eventually. Okay, I'm gonna have Bestie drop a little coin in here, and if that last box, oh, it's here. I was like, if that last box does not appear, we're leaving. Okay, he can put the coin in there anyways.
Box win. Oh, yibs. Oh, you balazi.
Was it in this exact neighborhood where you put Dina's Donuts down? Because I remember you telling me it was in San Mishuno. I remember seeing your photos had like some pretty good like brickwork, looked very much like it would fit here, but I don't remember the exact neighborhood you told me it was going to be in. Okay, I'm getting out of here since we've got our 3 snow globes. So we're here now. We're gonna do these 4 since snow globes spawn all over here. Yes, yes. It looks perfect for that. Oh, what a great idea. That's going to be me soon enough as well. For anyone just joining us, I absolutely love to talk about snacks. I love food. I love even iced teas, juices. I love to know what everyone is snacking on. This is like a safe space to talk about snacks if anyone is also a foodie like me. All right, I am zoomed out, okay? But typically, there is 3 snow globe boxes in this neighborhood as well. One spawns right here and the other 2 along here, or along this whole strip here. Okay, no market tables have appeared here. Sometimes there's one, it really depends. Okay, our first box has popped up. Let's get in here and hope it's a lucky box of snow globes. I think we're missing 1 common and 1 uncommon.
Hey.
Okay, we know. I love that sound. One of my favorite sounds pretty much ever. So I'm gonna save. One time, Freebird was here, I'm pretty sure. Yes, we found the last crystal for our collection and then the game crashed in Tomarang. So ever since that day, I guess just because I never would want it to happen again, I save after I find a new collectible. This way we don't take any chances. Okay, this townie right now is wearing a bugged pair of pants. Just randomly generated outfit too, because I definitely didn't put that on them. Oh, our box generated right before our eyes. Hello, welcome. We are hunting for snow globes right now. We have just luckily found 1 we didn't have, but we're waiting for the 2 last boxes to generate. 1 just popped up now. How is your day going? Okay, we already had that one, but that's fine. I'm happy we found one we didn't have. Well, hopefully now you get to chill a little bit. We're just doing the same as usual, looking for collectibles during the off hours of the shop. And oh my gosh, when we get back to Tristan's, I am going to show you their baby aged up to infant. Yeah, they do cry and they're a little noisy, but they are absolutely adorable. They're wearing a little skunk pajama and I can't handle it. Like, it's just too cute. So can't wait to show you that when we get back. But we still have a few more hours of collectible hunting to do. And I have 1 more box that's supposed to generate within this neighborhood in this area here. So I'm kind of going to wait for that. And hopefully it pops out and gives us a snow globe we don't have. Where's Tristan? Oh, okay. All right, he's just making friends.
Oh, Lampima.
Love that.
Riba, ukinigansum. Vilperbrei. Shirsa, Gibaru. Oh, Booglagon. Babadays.
Okay, our last box is here. It is time. I am so excited. I'm on the last of a few collectibles. I had mentioned earlier off stream last night because going to 6am and traveling through space was crashing my game doing lives. So I found the last UFO fruit and the last alien through going to space off stream last night. So our gardening collection is now completed as well as our alien collection. So now that he's found that, I'm gonna travel. Tonight is gonna be the night for your Sims. You are gonna sim it up. You are gonna sim it up. Okay, this neighborhood's done. This neighborhood's done. We're gonna head right here, look around. This one and this one is a little bit buggy for the boxes and the posters and all that, but we're headed to all four anyways.
Zomba, Shimba.
All right, so if my memory serves, the collectible snow globe boxes are typically in the corners. Okay, one is here. I'm just not sure if there's a second one. I feel like there's two in this area, but because they don't spawn like regularly, I'm always not sure. So yeah, I think there's two. There's the other one. All right, let us hope for one that we do not have. That sounds so good. I have like a bunch of random snack options. My dad barbecued me a veggie dog, 2 veggie dogs last night, but I only ate one, so I have the second one. It's so crispy. I'm a vegetarian, okay? I haven't eaten any meats in a really long time, so I always eat like substitutes. But if you don't really cook them well, I really won't eat them. So he like char-broiled my hot dogs, which I'm so grateful for because they came out delicious. So I'm looking forward to nomming the second one today. Thanks, Dad. Okay, we already had that snow globe. We already had the 2 from this neighborhood. So now that they've been opened up, before the shop opens, we're gonna head to the last neighborhood. Yeah, seriously, I absolutely will look anywhere for collectibles. Right? It sounds so delicious. I love to hear about the snacks that everyone is nomming. How was Barnes and Noble? How was that? Did you end up going? All right, our last neighborhood, I think that, okay, don't quote me here because I'm not so familiar with these apartment neighborhoods. I think the box generates near the poster box here. What? That is a great haul. I'm so happy to hear that it went well. Like, I'm trying to break out of my shell, trying to go on like a few more adventures here and there because, as I've mentioned, growing up I was really outgoing through my teens and like younger adult years. Now I'm like, I don't know, a little more introverted. I don't get to go out as much just because I get a little anxious. So I'm always at like my house or my loved one's house or family members' homes, you know? I don't get to go to like public locations a lot because I'm so shy and nervous. So when I hear people are going on an adventure, I love to hear all about it. Did you have like a nice coffee while you were there? Like, I am really grateful for every single day, every single like, you know, advancement I make with my anxiety, that I try to do things. Everything I do is like, you know, me doing my best. So hopefully, with all this inspiration from my lovely chat, with all the adventures you guys go on, maybe this summer will be my summer to really break out of my shell.
Ah, the bin.
Interesting. Well, that's cool. Love to hear about all these fabulous adventures. There's 2 hours till the shop opens, so I think it should give it enough time for the box to generate. But as I mentioned, I think there's only one box in this location, and I think it's by this poster box. I'm still looking around a little bit everywhere because there are other poster boxes. I just don't quite recall where the snow globe box appears. I can't believe we found one we were missing. Yes. Good luck out there. Another thing I've recently been really concluding is that we need more aspirations to choose from and more traits to choose from. It might look like there's a lot, but there really is not. And I love like things that can really make my Sims unique. And I feel because I'm a wholesome simmer and I don't choose any negative traits, I feel like I'm repeating traits and aspirations quite often. So I hope in the near future we get some more really good options for aspirations, for traits, just like anything that can make our Sims really unique. So here's the box, okay? Let me just say here that it appears next to this red sign, and I didn't think it would. I really thought it was gonna appear here, but it's okay, at least we got the box, right? I'm gonna have Tristan take care of that right away before I forget.
Oh,
Okay, that is the one we found earlier that we didn't have. But I think that's it for the boxes in this neighborhood. Again, I could be wrong because it's the neighborhood I'm the least familiar with in San Mishuno. Yeah, I don't think there's any other ones, even though I was sure one appeared here. Yeah, I always do that. It just, again, because I have a wholesome save, I don't want any like fighting or negative interactions as least as possible. It's definitely for sure that things do happen, like with between Tristan and Brea, we've seen a bunch of things happen, even though I always have positive traits. I just want more of them. Like, I'm not even sure what it is exactly I want, just more, really. More of it. So we're gonna head back because the shop is opening now. But I tend to have a lot of like self-assured, cheerful Sims, which is absolutely awesome. I just want like more things that can make my Sims unique. We're back. It is obviously a cloudy day in Nordhaven, but I'm happy we did get one day of like total sun, so that's great. We're gonna pop open strings here, just see how it does for the day. Okay, we just got back here. I don't know how Evan made it all the way in front of Nia's tattoo shop, but we're gonna scoop him up and bring him inside. That's wild. We were literally not even here. Let's give him a bath since he's been out here. Like, I would love to travel to these events, but if you leave your small business while it's opened, it will close for the day. Even though you have staff and all of that, it doesn't matter. You cannot leave the lot. All right, so let's see here. I want him to bring him inside. Can we just do that? Here, we'll put him here. Where are these two? Why? Oh, he passed out. Okay, we're gonna pick him up. I don't understand, Tristan. What are you doing? Seriously, like we literally left and the baby was inside. We load back in here and somehow Evan is in front of Nia's tattoo shop. Evan, you're a little bit young to get tattooed. I know your dad has a lot of tattoos. It's just not your time yet, bestie. Maybe in like a few sim decades, but not today. Let's bring this little one inside. There we go. Because he definitely needs a bath of sorts. Okay, I don't know why Tristan is bringing Evan to strings, but we're going to try to bring him up here where he belongs. Yeah, nothing's more wild than loading in and your baby's like across the street. Like, how did you get there? Oh, okay, I got scared. I thought he maybe was ended, but no, I think he's just on a vacation. When I see this sign, it means that Thimble's on vacay. When you see this, typically they come back with a postcard. They won't for us anymore because we have all of them. But that's what this typically means. No, bestie. Yes, so Tiny Rodent Big Adventure. Thimble brought you a postcard from its grand adventure. This little rodent traveled an awfully long way. So that's exactly it. We would typically get one of these, 7 from our little pet here. We literally just changed this little guy's diaper like a second ago. Did we not do that? Tristan? Okay, maybe Brea? I don't understand. Oh, he's sleeping. I always wonder why they can't interact and then the baby just falls asleep. Tell a bedtime story. Okay, unfortunately, I think we need to wake this baby up. This is Tristan's youngest sibling, younger brother. This is Tristan's cousin, Chloe. She is married to the son of Bob and Eliza Pancakes. Oh my gosh, girly, I don't think that's a good idea. You just had Paxton, and he's gonna turn 1 in just a few days. Okay, I'm gonna have her change Evan's diaper. Oh, he's like, how dare you put me down? So this is a baby that likes to be held, which is awesome. Yeah, exactly, from wiggling all the way to the tattoo shop. I love Nia. I love their tattoo shop. Just not yet, Evan, not yet. But one day Nia will tattoo Evan just like she's tattooed Tristan a bunch of times. Okay, can we do some like tummy time or any of those things that will I don't think so. Like it would have shown us here. What is Evan up to?
Meshka training. Possum Rubin.
There's Eliza right now. She needs like a makeover. I have no idea what she's even wearing. Some randomly generated fits. How wild do all of your townies look? I don't know who has custom content, who doesn't. But either way, townies generate randomly. So do they look wild when they generate? Like my townies typically look wild. This is so exciting. Yeah, mine just generate completely wildly. I don't know. I just don't know sometimes. This is the son of Bella Goth and Dominic Fires in my game. They both lost their spouses and then they got married. So this is Bella Goth's third biological child. She also has adopted two girlies, Melissa and Kelly. So I love like how big the Goth family actually is. So I would love to go here, but as I mentioned earlier, if we leave the shop, even if there is staff, it will close. Okay, is this baby okay? Okay, I thought we had to change the diaper again. I'm like, we just did that. I don't know why. I don't have any children, so I don't know if this is a real thing, but why do my sim babies just cry till they fall asleep? Like, why don't they just snuggle up and sleep? I don't know if that's a realistic thing out there. Right? He really looks so much like Tristan. I had to give him this hair because it's similar to Tristan's. I just thought it was so funny. Yes, some newer townies like that are from the expansions look so good. But like for example, when I put down a new lot that needs a worker or something like that, it'll generate a new townie and sometimes it is unhinged. Oh, we got a milestone happening here. Wow. You know, I guess we're kind of like that as adults too. I'm always like, oh, I wish I could just stay up longer, you know? So they're probably saying that, but crying about it instead. Yeah, I always wondered that because I'm like, why does my little guy always yell before sleeping? Well, I'm happy he's happy. Like, that makes me happy. So adorable. Where is everyone? Oh, I think Bria's headed up there. Tristan. He's obviously chatting up the staff, telling jokes. I'm gonna have him clean up this random bagel that's on the floor here. Oh my god, love to see it. Okay, Abby is here. Abby works at another shop that we sometimes feature during this Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play called Candies. We were actually there last stream when Tristan's lot would not load. So, love to see my other Sims. Now that you put it this way, I think it makes sense. They're probably like, why do I gotta be so sleepy? There's so many cool things out here. I wonder if Tristan can clean up this bagel. I don't think so because he would have probably grabbed them if he could. Let's see. Sometimes chairs block food. Okay. Oh, here he is. Just fell asleep finally. Sometimes when I've mentioned this before, but sometimes when I ask him to clean something up on one level, he'll go all the way to the second level to throw it out. I guess that's why they did that in the game. I was always wondering, I'm like, what is the reason for this? Maybe it is something that actually does happen. So thanks for clearing that up for me, because I was always like, why is my baby struggling right now instead of snuggling? More snuggles, less struggles, okay? Let's just make that a thing. For the last few hours, we're gonna have Tristan use the telescope here and hopefully get some space prints, because we have not found not even one. That's so funny. I'm sure secretly Brut is a really good thing to be, since they're probably like, you know. I think this is a phase that's part of all our lives. I always feel so bad about it now because, like, I remember, like, my parents dropping me off at school and I'm like, could you just drop me off a little farther from the door? Now I'm like, can you come in with me? Like, they're my best. My parents are literally legit my best friends in the world. So I can't believe we all go through that phase. I wish I could have told younger me, just appreciate every moment, have so much fun, because, you know, life flies by really quick. I think bruh secretly means bestie. Let's go with that. Evan is awake here, just being adorable. There's 2 hours left to the shop being opened. We have 1 bagel left. Maybe after this sim leaves, we'll have no bagels. Let's check it out.
Oh,
Bueno.
This is part of my perk points. My Sims will stay in here feeling like it smells so delicious that they should spend their whole day here. That's so funny. It's okay. At least you get those good days where you're like besties and hanging out. Like as a teen, I don't feel like I ever even had a day like that. I feel like I was just in my own bubble so much, being like so resistant to being needy and all of that. I don't know why. Like I look back and I just don't understand, but I think like, it's part of growing up. We all go through it differently. I am so grateful every day for my family, for my loved ones. So, hopefully we all come out of some phases that we're less close and everything just gets good. I love how they just took a double selfie, one behind the other there. Like at this point in my life, my mom literally cannot get rid of me. So that's a positive thing if you're looking to be close. As time passes, we just want to hang out with you so much. Like there's just not enough time in a day, I'm so annoying. I always tell my mom, I'm like, so when you retire, we're going to do this, this, and that. And she's just like, don't you want to hang out with people your own age? And I'm like, but I just really actually want to hang out with you, Okay, shop is now officially closed for the day. These three are having some adorable family time up here. Tristan's gonna head out to Ravenwood now. I'm just gonna have him play with Thimble a little bit because we haven't given it a lot of attention. Right? I feel like that too. I'm happy that we've come around to this age where we're like just besting it up. Okay, I think it's safe to head out to Ravenwood because we're coming close to the time where we left the Sugar Skull offering the day before, so we're gonna pop over there. And after 4 back-to-back no success, we hope to have one that says success today. Like, how awesome would that be? Hopefully you'll still get some time where you can watch some TV together and all of that. I literally always force my mom to like watch TV shows. We're so excited for some like random things coming out. Get to bestie it up. I love to go for walks. Like tell teen me this and teen me would have probably been like, no way we get along. But yeah, we do. Being a kid and being a teen is a really hard, weird time in life. Even like becoming a young adult, like when you just turn like, 20-ish, it's such a strange time in life. That is me. That is me. That is definitely me. Like I literally have never been on my own before. I'm always going between my house and my loved one's house, but like My dog is definitely at home, all my stuff. Like I love my house. I will put in hours to fix up my house with my parents. Like just yesterday,
Ah, Terra
we cleaned the
Proud.
backyard for an entire day, doing all the cracks of our pavements. Like I love it. I love being home so much. Okay, so our sugar skull has not regenerated. Also, chat, has anyone ever finished the sugar skull collection? I need to know if there's anyone out there. So we are finally ready to leave our offering. It took a few seconds to load here. We've had 4 unsuccessful days. Let us all collectively pray that this day will be the day. I think you're gonna have a great time, especially you guys aren't that far, so you can chat it up and still get your space at the same time.
Pelfin Hobero, Zilni Tatork Kwasun Yab.
I think my most confusing period in my life was my mid-teens to mid-20s. That was like me just trying to understand, okay, I'm here, I'm on Earth, what is happening? But everything definitely gets better. Okay, chat, we had a success this time, okay? We have had a success this time. What this means for us, for anyone just joining us, or for anyone who has not seen this type of collection yet, we now have to look for I was about to say a neighbor, a townie, or even one of my sims. Here they are. So this sim is just a generated townie. I don't know them, never met them, so we need to go meet them. We need to give a howdy introduction over here because this is the Day of the Dead celebrator. So what that means is once we befriend them, because we can't just ask for a sugar skull, which is kind of annoying, we need to befriend them first. We're going to give, whoops, no, we don't want any of those introductions, okay? We just want a regular, like a howdy or like, you know, there we go. We'll give a proper Tamarani introduction to this sim. We're going to try to like befriend them and get that last sugar skull.
So.
Suldika.
Yeftime
Okay, let us talk about random things. We're going to share baby pictures. We're going to do that. We're going to talk about crystal properties. We're going to do that.
Oh.
Let's ask about taste in music.
Jonah Pames, Dabishi Teru Ufa.
Let's tell a funny story, maybe. Could we do that? Funny story. How about this funny story? Because if you don't have enough friendship, they will definitely get angry if you ask them for that sugar skull.
Farby taxi watsu, hato, bate, fine spino, yeftime kiss it, quips drift swing, and hey.
I'm going to go ahead and try to ask them, but I'm not sure if we have enough friendship for that yet. No, we're going to keep working on this.
Baringo.
Oh, no, see? They got angies. Okay, sorry. We're going to try. Oh. Tristan, why did you just change into your bathing suit like that? Is Tristan wilding out or is it just me? Like, I don't even know what happened here. Let's tell them a joke. The joke right now is why did they change? Why is everyone changing clothes? What is up with that? Like, this outfit, it looks good. But why did you change? Where is Tris going? No. What's happening here? Okay, I don't want Tristan to go in there. This is wild. Tristan just changed into this little bathing suit he's got going on, and tried to jump in this water, that will typically give your sim... Oh, they gave it to us. But I didn't hear that fabulous noise that we love so much. So I think we got ourselves a double here. Yes, we definitely must have gotten a double. Let's look at that. Okay, so this is the one we're missing. Don't know who we got, but it definitely was not this one. So we'll have to come back the next night and try again. Yeah, he wants to swim randomly in that water. I'm not the biggest fan of going in there, so I'm gonna do a little, you know, look-see to see if maybe an axolotl has appeared for us. I have been to this neighborhood here, Plaza Mariposa, where I have found the one and only axolotl I have. And then I have also been here, Vista Hermosa, where I have not found any axolotls, but I have read online that other simmers have found them here. So we're gonna pop by, take a look, little look-see, if any axolotls have appeared for us. Their cafe strings is open from 10 to 10, Monday to Saturday, and on off hours, we hunt for those delightful collectibles. So right now, we just did our nightly sugar skull offering. We were successful with the offering, but unsuccessful to find a sugar skull that we didn't already have. Okay, I'm gonna ask Tristan to get some clothes going on here because there is no need to be out and about looking like that with no shoes. Bestie, get some shoes on. It's dangerous out here. You could step on an axolotl maybe, you know? Okay. And it's very typical for me to get so disoriented, but I think it's in this area here. Yes. Okay, my one and only axolotl came from this corner right here and has never respawned again. So the axolotl is kind of like a frog. It's in some sort of like little tree stump situation. What's happening here? Okay, because he had a little negative mood lit there. This is Vienna. I don't know why she's angry. She is my Gen 3 of one of my main legacy families. Oh, I thought that was a stump for a second, and I was almost a little too excited for that. But I really don't find any stumps typically. Here's a dig spot. Maybe we're going to get a time capsule going. And I always kind of look through the grass too, just in case. Some art here. Okay, he found a fish in the dig spots. Not exactly what I would have hoped for. But eventually I'm sure we could just use that as bait. We only have 3 fish left in our fish collection as well. Okay, no secret stumpies hiding anywhere around here. There is a frog, but we have completed our frog collection, so we don't need to look for any of those. Like, I always come back here in hopes that that little stump has regenerated an axolotl for us, but not today, besties. We're going to travel to the other neighborhood. I don't know why I left completely. My bad. I just want to go here to see by this pond. Never know. So we got a skull, but it was a double. No new skull today, or so far. But we're going to try again every single night that we are streaming, and hopefully we get it. Because I'm looking so forward to seeing what name they have, what they look like, and I'm looking so forward to seeing that 10th skull appear. I learned during the frog collecting phase that you can breed frogs. That was so cool. I didn't even know that was a thing till I collected the frogs. I was like, you can breed these frogs? I actually found some frogs I didn't have by doing that because it generated, excuse me, it generated a frog I didn't have. Okay, so typically I think all the axolotls are by water. There is the ring bear for anyone who's never seen the ring bear, this little cutie here. You can do a whole mission with them, which I did already when the expansion came out, but it's super fun. It's just a little thing you can do. But yes, when I looked up the axolotls, I did read other simmers found some around this water. However, to date, every time I come here, nothing generates. There's a frog for anyone who is frogging it up. But that is not us. We are looking for axolotls. We'll give it a few seconds, as always. There's a dig spot right here. Yeah, I can't believe we didn't get a new one either. We've been at this. We've been playing with Tristan and Brea. We did episodes 6 to 10 with them. But we've been looking for those sugar skulls since episode 20, I think, 21, episode 21. So it is wild. Oh, there's a dig spot as well. There are definitely things generating here. There are things appearing here. Okay, I thought maybe we'd get a time capsule out of that. But we did not out of either one of those, and no axolotl has generated for us. There is one other neighborhood. I think there's 3 neighborhoods in this world. Yeah, we've definitely done so much waiting for things to spawn over the last 10 episodes. I've never looked in this neighborhood for an axolotl just because when you go into the collectibles area and you mouse over the axolotls, it says that they're found by water. And I don't know if there's any water in this neighborhood. It doesn't look like there's a pond or anything. I think there's a fountain though, so never know. Oh my god, for a second I was like, what was that? It is a fire hydrant. I don't know why I got so excited. Okay, so here is a water fountain, but I don't think water fountain really equates to axolotl. But then again, I haven't really found any, so I don't really know. But it doesn't seem likely that there would be one floating around the middle of the city here. I was just curious to see if, maybe. No harm in trying. Absolutely. I agree with that. Like it could have been. Okay, so we have 5 hours left before Strings opens, okay? And we have some different options of things we can look for. We can go fishing, try to see if we get those last 3. And we can go fishing anywhere, really, anywhere we want. This, we have to wait till the next night, obviously. We have one snow globe left. We can potentially go back to San Mishuno for a few hours. Like, I don't have this positivity poster thing going. Positivity challenge aspiration. Like, this is something I'm going to have to look into. I think when I looked at it the first time, I had looked it up quickly, and I feel like you need a sim from the gallery, something like that. Like buried treasure. We're gonna have to do all of these. It's gonna be so much fun. I think this is gonna be the most challenging for me. Lightsaber parts and Batu records. Even this one's gonna be a little difficult. The village fair ribbons. I'm like nervous for that one so much. I would love to go to Tom Ryan because it's stunning, but my game sometimes, I don't know, maybe there's a lot going on in the world and makes my game bug a bit, but I typically only use the laptop to find marbles for that reason. I found all of these pretty much from the computer, and because this one is rare, I feel like we have a shot at finding those ones as well. Okay, we just did our best to look for those and there were none, so that's okay. I'm saving the tarot card collection for Tristan because I did that one for the Life and Death Let's Play, so we're going to do this as one of the like later ones. I don't mind Batu. I've only been there a couple of times, and I absolutely love those singing droids. That is my, like the Batu radio. Because I have stream safe music on, I don't get to listen to the Batu radio anymore that the droid plays, so I kind of miss that. And I can't believe we have not even found one of these. Eventually, we're going to need to get a little pet to get these. I didn't even know this collection existed till I did this collection here. And Trashley gave me a feather, but it didn't count for the collection because we didn't find it ourselves, I believe. So yeah, we're gonna need to eventually get a pet to get that collection going. So I'm really excited to do all these collectibles during this Let's Play. And I'm still trying to figure out what dog Tristan and Brea should have. Chloe, Tristan's cousin that is the same age, and one of their best friends has a Pomeranian exactly like the one I have in real life. So I'm going to try to not give them a Pomeranian too, but it's very hard for me to resist since it is my favorite dog breed ever. Like, I have more Pomeranians in this game than every other type of pet out there. Okay, so we were not so successful on this mission in particular, which is fine. We tried our best. We can head to San Mishuno and just like float around this neighborhood till those snow globes appear. I have one whole household that has a pug, I think. And I feel like it was adopted from a townie family that like disappeared from the neighborhood stories. Don't quote me, I think they're a pug. I think pugs are adorable. I just always end up making Pomeranians, like so many of them. All colors, all shapes, all sizes. I love those little guys. Okay, so the boxes seem to be generating. 2 boxes out of 3 are here. I hope we find that last snow globe. That would be a pretty awesome. I think the last one is going to be generating around here, so let's keep an eye out for it.
Ah,
Okay, we already had that little one.
ooh.
Okay, we also had that one, but we're going to spend the last time we have here waiting for the last box to appear so we can have a last shot at it. The gallery really does have so many talented creators in it. I never upload to the gallery for the reason that my game has a lot of custom content in it, and it always flags it as custom content, even if there is none on the item or room or sim I've created. So it was kind of discouraging when I first tried, and I never really went again. My gosh, sorry about that.
Stevie Flina. Shelsh.
Oh, here,
Baribi.
Freebird, here is Luna
Downstay
in my
Brahana.
game. I don't know if we ever saw her, but I remember that your Don Lothario is with your Luna Villarreal.
Snubara. Dubna Timfi. Watanini
Ben
Chan.
Fahab, Timfi Bessie.
Oh, and her son is here.
Pizoi Brabani. Clevite, Demiscos, Squaz.
This sim here just aged up to teen, so I'm so happy they're out and about. Oh my god, and there's her brother. What are the odds of all of this? Okay, I got like so wrapped up there and looking at my sims that I didn't see if our box has generated. Alright, I don't think there's the other box just yet, but there's still 2 hours before the shop opens. I'm gonna be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back finally. I went to get a little snack myself and a delicious iced tea, and I am ready to hopefully find the last snow globe. If not, we're gonna head back and start the day at Strings. Because we got 2 of the 3, and I still think there's time. There's about 2 hours before the shop opens, so I think there's time to see if the last one will pop out. We are live playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Typically, I stream for a few hours, so feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted. And thank you so much to anyone who has already subscribed. It means the absolute world to me. I don't know about this last box. Very strange. They're opening in less than 1 hour, and I don't think we're gonna have any luck finding the last box because we're getting it kind of close to 10 a.m. But I'm still happy we passed by and we took a shot at it because we did open 2 boxes. Tristan's older sibling, his oldest sister, Ella, actually lives right here. One day we gotta go visit them. Okay, I'm heading back to Nordhaven so that we can pop that shop right open at 10 a.m. And also I'm gonna have Tristan look for space prints again. The cats in this game are absolutely wild, so I can just imagine what they're up to. This is a really abnormally long loading screen, and I hope we're not stuck in the same infinite load from last stream, because I had to restart my game. I'm gonna wait another like little minute here and take it from there. I hope it loads in. Every cat, or almost every cat I've ever had in the game, jumps on the fridge, jumps on the counter, everywhere. Unfortunately, I think I may have to restart my game. This is an infinity loading screen. Like, we've been here at least 3 minutes right now. I keep hoping it's gonna load in. Okay, bear with me. I think I may need to restart this game. So I'm gonna do that. Hopefully we can load back into Tristan and Brea's this time. Last stream I had a similar issue, but it was like right away within the first hour. And now we have done so many streams at Tristan and Brea's, so I'm not sure what's up lately. So yeah, I'm gonna be trying to restart this game, I guess. And we'll take it from there. Hopefully all goes well and we can load right back into their home. Thank you everyone so much for your kindness, your patience. It's not always fun seeing a long loading screen like that, but the game itself is a bit buggy, so sometimes these things do happen when you're playing for a few hours at a time. Hoping for the absolute best. I'm reloading into the game now. Last time, Tristan and Brea's was like just not working. I don't know why. It was the first time it ever happened to me. We had to go play in another one of our shops that we did episode 11 to 20 in. Though I did have a lot of fun hanging out there, I really missed Tristan and Brea. Yes, I think exactly that. We're all such like pure-hearted simmers that even if this happens, we're like, it's okay, we're gonna pick back up and keep going, not a problem. I don't see a problem here. That's definitely like, I'm a really like, I don't know. Even if there's a bug, I'm still gonna keep going. I remember though, before I started streaming with Mike and everything, I was really scared to stream because I knew my game was so buggy and I'm like, is anyone even gonna want to sit through this stuff? So thank you so much to anyone who is here hanging out. The true simmers will get through this, even if it's annoying, for the love of the game. I'm gonna feed my Tamagotchi while this loading screen is going. Yeah, I definitely think we all must have at some point or another. Okay, I'm trying to reload the average way by just loading right into their household. If this doesn't work, I may have to restart the game again, but we're going to take it from here and just hope for the absolute best that these two load in for us. Actually, I keep saying these two, but they're three now. We have Evan. Last time this happened and I tried to load into their home, it did not work for me either. It did an infinity loading screen again, but I went ahead and tried it because it wasn't loading my saves. I don't know why. I don't know why this game does half of what it does, but I'm just being so patient and we're gonna see if it works. Okay, I'm gonna have to try to load in by loading the save. Thank you so much to anyone who is waiting, hanging out during this restarting of my game. Thankfully, we saved after finding the snow globe. I think that's the last time we saved them. That's perfect. I'm taking this time to snack on my little salad here and just hope for the best. Finally, my load game section worked because resuming from Tristan and Brea's house did not work. I tried it. I had to start the game over again. And now I loaded from the actual like save file. So I hope I get right back in here. That would be so awesome and I would be so grateful. I don't know what it is that's been causing this in my game over the last 2 streams. Because I mean, if I knew, I would be able to get to the bottom of it, but it's complete mystery. Okay, we made it. I'm going to load back in now from OBS and I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, can everyone who's still here and made it through that very long reload, can we see my game now and / hear it? Oh, Tristan is not home. Let's have him come back here. I don't know what Thimble just even did. Okay, so much has just happened in the last 2 seconds. There was some sort of blast in here with Thimble. And then Evan here hit a milestone for laughing. I guess he was laughing at Thimble. And at least he is not outside in front of like some random lot today. He's just right beside his little... Is this a playpen? I think that's what it's called. So we're going to get him back in there. Thank you so much for hanging on through that and letting me know that everything works. But is Tristan the problem? Is Tristan the problem here? What's happening? Okay, he's back. Okay, I guess it's safe to say that we're going to stay here. And we'll just have Tristan... I don't know if Moongaze or Stargaze could offer... Let's look over that. I feel like it's only when we like look at the sky, you know? It just says by using the observatory. Oh. Okay, I think I found our problem here. We're just using a standard telescope. We need that observatory telescope. I should have read that with like both eyes last time. Because I think that's been the issue. We were searching for those prints with the wrong telescope, if I understood that properly, which honestly, who even knows at this point? I think we need that observatory. Here, backyard observatory. Okay, let's get serious here. OMG. It is beyond huge. Okay, we're gonna need to get rid of these picnic tables right now. Let's just put one on an angle for fun right here. I mean, not that really many Sims use it anyways. And we're gonna just do this bb.move objects on. Because I think that with that, we'll be able to get in here. I cannot believe this thing is this big. All right, Tristan. I mean, I don't even know what swatch is nice. They're all kind of weird. We'll go with the original one. I can't believe this telescope is like useless. Okay. It still gives the same options as the other one. But again, it said observatory, so it's gotta be... That's okay, that's okay. We just, you know, it took me a little time to figure it out. Sometimes it does. Sometimes I don't read things properly the first time. The best example of me being a chicken with no head was looking for those tarot cards. I still don't get over the fact that I didn't read properly, and they all have a little rhyme that tell you exactly where they are. And I just went around clicking everything, stream after stream, to use my intuition to find one. Oh my, look at this thing go. Oh my god, we could see 6M from here. Lunar Lakes, is that you? Okay, this is promising. I don't know if it's because it's making a noise, so it's like, I'm like, wow. But hopefully we get one of those space prints. I think it needs to be this observe the sky interaction, because every time I do the moon gaze or star gaze, I don't get anything because we've done it twice or 3 times now. So I think we need this observe the sky situation.
Whoa, Griff.
I can't believe we have this giant thing in the back of our cafe now. Like it's actually taller than the building. Okay, pretty much like it's equal almost. Oh,
Room.
I have never had an infant with 3 of these types of quirks. Like maybe 1 of them, but not all 3. Hi there, welcome. How is it going today? Oh, we got a grab milestone unlocked. So we still have a few more to go before we can get into this high chair. But I'm really looking forward to that. Okay, but how cute. I just can't get over it. This little skunk suit is so cute. Oh my gosh. Too cute, too cute. I got scared for a sec. This mirror scared me from the back. I don't know what it was about it, but I was like, oh my gosh, what is that?
Oh.
So the shop opens in 3 hours. Until then, we're gonna have Tristan observe the sky. I'm sending you good vibes. It's not fun when that happens. So hopefully those echoes go away and you get the best audio possible for your video. I don't even know what causes that.
Oh, balane.
Like, I wonder if we can do some tummy time or anything at all, anywhere, because there's not a lot of space in this apartment, that's for sure. That's why I kind of wanted this family to move to Ravenwood. Maybe in the future, though. Right now, I'm still too attached to this location. but who knows what anyone's future holds, right?
Ah, woo. Sarpava.
Where's Tris? I don't hear that thing moving, so I'm kind of like gonna send them back in there. In awe of the cosmos. Same. That's a great idea. See, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Oh.
That scared me so much. What are these photos back here? Okay, at least it'll be tidy in time for opening in 30 minutes. We have Aspen back here, just on a walk. That is Tristan's cousin, Chloe's younger sister. Evan, are you okay? Oh, he wants to take a nap, so that's why he's yelling. Yeah, he is trying to go night-night again. I'm like, why is Evan screaming? All right, Tristan. It's time to open up the shop. It's 10 a.m., so let's do that. When the shop closes, we are going to Ravenwood to see if maybe we can get that last sugar skull. Okay, Mini Bestie has fallen asleep here. I actually got this playpen situation in Granite Falls, the same like little place you can buy your tent at. I don't know why. I was like, oh, I don't have one of these, so I just scooped it up for him. They have a lot of like useful things. What am I hearing? Maybe downstairs, the TV or something? So the staff is arriving, and our first customers are also arriving. Oh my god, this thing in the background is going wild. There is Elle, the sim that owns Candies, our sweet treat shop. We played a bit there last stream. So if anyone wants to catch up, I do have a playlist of all the prior episodes. Today we're on episode 31 of Businesses and Hobbies. I cannot believe we've come so far. So for the businesses aspect of this stream, he runs a cafe called Strings. It's like a rock and roll type of cafe. He used to mentor on the guitar like every day, but now we have Evan and I'm just trying to have fun with it all. So we don't mentor really as much. Okay, we're gonna have her pop up here and maybe give Evan a little snacky snack. Cannot believe Evan's been up there for like about 10 hours. Just kidding, just like a few hours. And he's found nothing yet. Oh my, poor little one. I love that they're just watching Tristan go at it. The noise we hear is Tristan in here. Like, I'm not crazy. I literally hear Tristan. So what's going on down here? There's a few bagels left.
Lamina Galpa Watini. Nula.
I had tested out putting 2 of these, and just for anyone else who was curious, only 1 will work. 2 do not work. I was having the issue in prior streams where a bunch of sims were arriving at once, and because one sim would be checking in, the other sim would act like the little computer here was blocked and just go home. So I thought maybe I'll add 2 of them. What? Ooh, okay. I heard my favorite noise out of nowhere and I'm like, wait, what happened? Ooh, okay, and we found an uncommon one. Star-crossed lovers. This fantasy painting captures the mythical union of a crystal rock formation with a sizzling comet. Theirs was a love affair that defied gravity, physics, and while probably several other laws, no one thought it would last. In fact, it didn't, but at least it burned out before it faded away. Okay, so happy we got that. We're gonna do our usual save when we find the collectible. So I am so happy, chat. We got our first space print. So now we're well on our way into the space print collection, and we can do that while the shop is open, making it that much funner. Perfect for the lovebirds, yes. Like, I think we should put that first collectible up right here. Like, I don't know if I'm wild. Wow. Looks a little nuts, but it's okay. It'll be a good memory for us. I did. I have 2 of them. It's just one is closed while the other one is open. Like, both of the machines won't be on at the same time. I really wanted them to be this way. If one person was using this, the other person can hop on over to the other machine. But only one machine works at a time in my game, anyways. Could be definitely bugged. I was really hoping that both would work at the same time so that no one had any issues getting in there.
Jana Zorpal, Wildfar, Nishkabau Schnurs, Rifse, Udri.
Nudge.
Oh, yeah.
Licks. Darza. Good choice.
Okay, sorry about that. I was eating a bite of my salad when we got that. So I dream of a plesiosaur. Sometimes I don't even know the pronunciation of things, so I just try my best as usual. A cloud formation looks deceptively like a wandering plesiosaurus set against a stunning early evening vista. What might the cloud plesiosaur be searching for? The gentle what the heck is that? Stratus doesn't answer, but floats on, unaware of its inevitable demise. Okay, well, at least we have two now. We're going to save again. I think it's because maybe it's on a different floor, and there are two different businesses, right? Like, does your sim have two? Like, you have two sims in the household with two different businesses to their name? How does that work? Because I think it's only one per sim, so this would be like Tristan's. If Brea opened one, this would be for Brea. I think that's how it would work, just from what I've seen so far. But I can't be sure. Also, how fun is that pottery? What happened here? What is that? Oh my god. I can't turn my head for a second with these two. What is happening here? Okay, we just want, even though she is the most amazing, this is one of my, I love all my Sims, but I really love this one too. She is the top spellcaster in my game. She's so sweet, so gorgeous. And she also adopted Mare Whiskers. So we're going to ask her, excuse me, just to be friends. Yeah, because sometimes Sims do romantic introductions, and not always the best. It happened to both Tristan and Brea so many times. Okay, we can still be friends, of course. This is Tristan's like great grandfather. Like, look how many people have done those romantic introductions to Tristan. It just never ends. This is the sim that Tristan dated before he met Brea. Did not work out for them, but that's totally fine. But the other ones were all like some weird romantic introduction or interaction they did with Tristan, just like the one that just happened to Brea. I think we found another one. I don't know why I'm not hearing that fabulous noise every single time. So seeing red. Mars is the red planet. The dirt is red. The air is red. Want to wear blue pants on Mars? Too bad. There are only red pants on Mars. This painting shows the Mars sky with its fiery red clouds, beautiful to an earthling. Martians, however, have coined this saying, let's go out and paint the town green. All right.
Papa, Arpanaya.
Oh,
Happy we found a couple of these. It's so good that we're able to find at least one collectible while the shop is open. The Nordhaven Bike Part Collection and the Trashly Certified Art Collection we're able to get in our neighborhood as well, but only half the bike part collection is findable in the neighborhood here. So you would clean this canal to find a bunch of parts, and then you'd have to head to the other canal in the Gamelvik neighborhood to find the rest. Oh, I didn't even get time to click. I love that she's having herself a little dance here.
Floopy. Oh, and Fora.
Happy we got to hear the noise this time. And he's actually finding them pretty quickly all of a sudden, so out of this world style. Like cars, rockets come in different models. The sleek sports rocket, the SUV soccer mom rocket, and this a reproduction of an ad for the tricked out luxury sedan rocket. Its style is inversely proportional to its aerodynamic qualities. Get to the moon slower and look good doing it. All right. Their shop closes in 6 hours, and then we're heading straight to Ravenwood. I am wondering if we should look for the last call in Nordhaven since my game froze coming back last time. I'm not sure.
Baba, Tankubu Barao, Imblipa.
So what is everyone up to in their games right now? Like, what's your main thing that you're up to? Oh my god, I am cheering you on. Editing is not for the weak, honestly. It's a lot of work to video edit and make sure things are like cohesive, looking good. So I can't wait to watch that. And I can't wait to meet Dina's cat for some reason. Don't know why. I can't wait to see that little guy. I feel like Tristan now lives in this observatory. It's his new house. New house till he finds all those prints. This was the one we found earlier, just to highlight it before we head on. So we just have like one common little snow globe left to find. Hopefully we can scoop it right up. So we are looking for those space prints, and it seems that we just got one. So I just wanted to go over it and see if we did, if it was a new one. Okay, we got a double that time, so we don't need to save. Sometimes I want to like remove this back room that they used to do mentoring on the guitar in, and just like, I don't know, kind of like make the kitchen back here, maybe make the washroom right here instead. I'm not sure yet, but maybe that could be a thing. Okay, I was like, didn't we already get here? But the game crashed. I forgot about that. So good for you once again, Brea. What did we get? Another double. Oh my, it's already beginning. It's double city. I will be right back in just a second. All right, I am back. So the shop here, or the cafe, is open till 10 p.m. Till then, we're gonna have Tristan just hang out in his new little clubhouse over here and look for some of those space prints. This is Tristan's uncle. They're kind of close in age. I age up everyone manually, so I have to age them up because they've passed their birthday, definitely. Sometimes I forget a sim here and there. I've definitely mentioned it since I always age everybody up manually. But I've been trying to like look over all my sims and my charts and try to see who's left to age up. The hardest for me is aging the townies because they're like in other households and I don't typically play with them. They're kind of just for like the background, but I need to go in there and age up so many townies. What is this? What is that? Oh, I guess Brea was holding them and put them down. Good idea. He's thinking of the laptop, and that makes me think, is there any marbles to order from the laptop today? Any marbles at all would be awesome. We're missing 2 rare marbles for our collectibles. And we have all of these. Does anyone know if all the marbles are findable through the laptop or only a particular selection? Oh, well, let's get Brea up here to clean this little habitat. Ooh, we know I love the sound of that. I can't wait to see what we found. We got the first one here, the common one. Says Animals Planet in the X57 region of the 1245p Brock galaxy. Wow, okay. There is a planet populated entirely by giant hamsters. Here, 2 monster-sized hamster balls glisten in the sun, awaiting the return of their fuzzy inhabitants, who are busy running on a Ferris wheel, not pictured. That is crazy talk. I love that these 2 are besties, of course. I feel like they're gonna have so much fun. We gave Thimble that anti-aging treat, so he's gonna be around hopefully forever if we don't forget to feed him. And then Evan can maybe have him. Who knows? Who really knows? What a great reminder for everyone, if you haven't drank water in a while, to get a nice refreshing glass of water and stay hydrated. I'm currently having a little bit of like a lemony iced tea. Okay, did we just find another one? Okay, we got another double though. One hour until Strings closes. And it is absolutely chaotic down here. I hope everyone is having the most lovely day so far. We are live playing The Sims for businesses and hobbies. I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So feel free to subscribe if you'd like to keep posted. I also have a playlist made with all the prior 30 episodes we did. We did pottery, we've made candies, and we've run strings here. And also hunted for so many household collectibles while we've been here. I think we now have 14 out of 45. Let's check. Yeah, we have 14 out of 45 of the household collections. This is Tristan's like hobby slash passion. He is going to be my go-to sim for household collectibles. So we're trying to do every single collectible with Tristan, obviously knowing that stuff like this we can't get again unless I have one sim that has the 4 from this whole thing. So she will be gifting them to Tristan. But if you don't have a sim in the game that has them, I have been told before by chat to go to the gallery and just download a room that has them in them. I proceeded to try that for this here because my Reaper reward stopped working after the 4th one, and I couldn't get all the stuff that was at the end of that quest. So that was really unfortunate. As I've mentioned before, I don't believe that limited time events should be household collectibles. It is completely unfair for anyone whose game bugged and couldn't get the rest. If you're serious about collecting, it can definitely be kind of like not the best when the last 2 of something don't load in. So I think we're going to need to find another room in the gallery that has all 6 to get these, because my sim Roxy from my Life and Death Let's Play, she did the Reaper rewards, and again, it broke after the first 4. So we only have those 4. When I tried to download the room in, it bugged the whole lot. So I think I need another room with those freezer bonies in it. Roxy did the Blast from the Blast from the Past. I couldn't even say that. Rewards. So she has the milk cartons. She's going to gift these to Tristan. So for cozy wreaths, we're good. For missing sim milk cartons, we're good. The only thing that stresses me out would be these last 2 freezer bonies, since Roxy only has 4. And I think it was this one here that I'm still not sure really how it works. Positivity posters are given to Sims who complete the Positivity Challenge aspiration. I've never seen it, never done it. I've done the grilled cheese aspiration. I also have a playlist filled with tutorials on random fun places like the Sylvan Glade, Forgotten Grotto, and so on, if you'd like to check that out. So we're going to be getting to all of these. But yes, 14 on 45. Like 14 on 45 doesn't sound like a lot, but that's like a 4th of the collection pretty much, so not bad. For a second I was like, what is that? But it's just a little lamp. I thought this was Tristan for a sec because of the dark hair and the hoodie, but it's not. Because this thing's still moving. And the shop is closed now, so... Evan here is sending you lots of love right back. Even though he sounds like he's in distress, he's just babbling. So I think maybe he might be trying to reach a milestone. That noise scared me, like, more than it should. Like, why can't we do any tummy time or anything of the sorts? Okay, I know what we're missing. Well, duh. That baby playmat. Oh, we have some building blocks here. Okay. There is not a lot of room in this place, okay? I am very tempted to get rid of this bathroom since no one really ever uses it, but it's like the guest bathroom, so I feel like I'm gonna keep it for that reason. And maybe I'm trying to see like what else we can do to move things around. 'Cause this we put it like just from out of the inventory, it barely fits anywhere. But I think I'm gonna have to put that playmat like right here, maybe right there. Let's check it out. All right, so we want a little infant playmat. Infants and toddlers. I think we're in the right spot. And I try not to use any custom content from Build Buy for this Let's Play as much as possible. So let's see if we can find a cute one. Like maybe this here. It is in the absolute middle of the way, but that's all we have for now. So we're gonna definitely get set down here. Let's see if that works.
Oh, yes.
Did it not work? Like, is it too small of an area? Okay. Okay, we're well on our way now, thanks to this little thing, for him to get some more milestones. I am genuinely scared to send Tristan to Ravenwood because I don't want to have to restart my game from loading back in and out. So what I think I'm going to do, with that being said, is take out Tristan's trusty tombstone from when he ended himself coming back from space, and Brea had to bring him back with an ambrosia after fishing an angelfish, finding a death flower. Anyways, we survived. I'm gonna pop it up here on our balcony because no one needs to be looking at this thing. Let's go leave our sugar skull offering here and hope that someone around Nordhaven will pop up, because we've tried it once or twice before and I could never find the Day of the Dead celebrator in this neighborhood. So let's hope. Let us hope that they pop out. Let's see if we'll be successful.
Pelfin Hobaro, Zilni to Torque.
Like, I definitely find the tombstone fits the aesthetic of Ravenwood more. Okay, so it worked for us. Now this neighborhood is much like larger maybe, or maybe it's just shape different. You know what, in fact it may even be smaller. Is this who we need to be finding? No, sometimes it's a child. So it's either an adult, young adult, elder, or child. We need to look for somebody who's moving around here. So we know it's not Xenia. It's not Braylon. Is it them? Oh no, that's Tristan's dad. Such a random sighting. Here they are. Oh my god, it's Grandma Hattie Loden. Let's go say hello. We're gonna teleport Tristan right here. Could this be our lucky day for the Sugar Skulls? Because like it's the first time I see a Day of the Dead celebrator in Nordhaven. So let's just ask them. See how that goes.
Yikla Shippy?
Uh-huh.
Spino. Arbanor.
Yeah, Morg.
Okay, it was definitely worth a try. Let's try to do a little interaction here. Tristan, get over there. It did happen to me one time where they just went home.
Sul.
Oh my. What do they have going on here? This is like another random townie generated situation. I don't know what she's wearing on her arm there. I feel like it's an accessory that's bugged. All right. So I guess we can do some sort of friendly interaction, maybe like deep thoughts. Let's have a conversation. And then I'm going to try again to ask for that sugar skull.
Jessene Clonkas Rabana.
No Quimbo.
Filbar.
Ah, Vinay.
Oh gosh, Tristan, it never ends.
Sanadayola? Oh, Shubirao. Hey! Shimray. Gorch Variki Wixona. Seraphi.
I didn't hear the
Ayapardu.
noise, so I
Isn't it
think we
Plushi?
got another double. But it's so nice to like know that we can look for them in Nordhaven too, and we don't have to leave every single time. Where is, here it is. Yeah, we're still missing number 3. There are 9 to find in this collection. Once your 9 are found, put in the shelf, your 10th one will appear. So we're still hunting for this little one here. Thank you though.
You Flomanor?
Okay, oh, he's asleep. We're gonna have Tristan come back here. Observe the sky, I guess, is only during the day. Because at night I keep seeing this moon gaze, star gaze situation, and I don't know if that will give us the space prints that we need. So I guess all we can do is try. Tristan wants to play this board game, so let's let him do that. Why not have a bit of fun? I finally figured out how to fill up this. This is a medium photo. I had only thought there was one size. Then quite some streams back, chat told me there was large photos, but I never realized that this frame fits a medium photo. Like, how cute do they look, first of all? Adorbs. This one was given to us, Cherished Memories Portrait. I don't remember from what though. This like, was it some sort of like result to us doing something? Don't remember what we did. What's happening here? All of our beautiful collectibles.
Watuni. Subsito.
Can we still get the thimble with this thing?
Skiba. Vimpa gloosh.
This noise scared me. I was like, what was that? I love how this is like his favorite thing. I've mentioned it before in the past, but we were at the Rouge Note one night, which is like the local jazz bar, and I clicked on the bartender and I realized that you can purchase like wares from the bartender. So we bought a football and a soccer ball just because like that's what they had. They had like the board game, that carpet that you can have a picnic on from Love Struck. They had the most random assortment of items, so I just bought them all. Now Tristan cannot stop playing football. I love that they do it together though. Wow, this was okay. Evan's birthday was on fall 1st. We baked this cake for it. Tristan even hand decorated it, added his like special touch to it, whatever, and it was bugged. Nobody can grab a piece of it. All of a sudden now, he's thinking about it. I'm like, wow, is it gonna work? I need to zoom out when the baby screams because it is just too loud for me. It is too loud for me. Okay, so we're going to do some of these interactions here. We want to feed. And I hope soon we can start doing tummy time. I'm also going to check the computer for marbles. I don't think I did that today. All right, don't know what happens. Okay, we have all of these. This is a rare marble, okay, but we already have it. We're missing 2 rare marbles. I do not know if it's possible to find all of the marbles through purchasing the marbles. I want to say it is just because we have all sorts of like common, uncommon, and rare in here. But I have not yet found the last 2 rare marbles. Okay, but did he change his diaper yet? Or what's happening? Okay, so let's give him a little bathy bath. I don't know why he's still screaming. There we go. I was just trying to give him a bath.
Torky shooks a fazoo, huh?
Oh, he sneezed. Okay, tummy time, finally. Yeah, because if we want Tristan to get into this high chair, he's gonna have to start doing that tummy time, rolling over and sitting up. Otherwise... How sweet is that? You make my day so much better. Thanks for making me smile. That's how I feel about everyone watching right now. Thank you so much for being here. He's struggling, but he's going to be good at it soon, I'm sure. Ooh, okay, we're getting somewhere. Lift head milestone. I love that nostalgic sound of unlocking a milestone from when Growing Together came out. Yes, that expansion made my game a bit buggy, but it had so many beautiful aspects to it. What's Bestie crying about? Oh, trying to go night-night, as always. The shop opens in less than an hour. I'm going to stick Tristan back in his new favorite spot to observe the sky because this stream, I am hoping to complete the Day of the Dead collection and get well into the Space Prince collection. So we got this observatory for Tristan. And we found 4, I think it is so far. Let's double check where we're at. I think it's 4. It's 5. Okay, better than I thought. Better than I thought. So we're getting there. This is a large collection. I definitely am a fan of a large collectibles. So I have a lot to hunt around for, but we have gotten a few doubles over and over again already. So we may not be able to finish this one this stream, but we'll continue that next stream if we don't finish. And I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, so feel free to subscribe if you'd like to keep posted. I'm also thinking that I want to start maybe doing a monthly vlog, just like, you know, with everything that I do. So let me know if you'd be interested in that. I've been focusing so much on my live streams and not as much on my long form content, but I've been kind of thinking maybe I want to do that either monthly or a seasonal vlog. I swear I clicked the shop open, right? No, open. Okay, we're only a few minutes late. That's okay. The staff should be racing in there any minute. And when Evan here wakes up, we're going to do a little more tummy time with them because I would hope that by the end of the stream, Tristan is sitting in the high chair trying these first baby foods. If you've been around a while, we've only played a Let's Play with one other infant before, and that was my Life and Death Let's Play. My sim Roxy had a baby with the Grim Reaper, giving me my first and only Grimborn baby. So it is quite some work to get them into the high chair, but I absolutely love trying the baby foods. It's like one of the highlights of having an infant. So I cannot wait to get there with Evan and just do all of that. So our Sims are starting to arrive. I don't know what she is wearing right now because I did not make this outfit for her, but this is Preya's older sister, Sloane. Love to see her around. I love seeing our family around. Okay, we just got one, but it was a double that we already had. I love that this interaction is actually endless. Like most interactions have a green bar that go around. Once the green bar is completed, they go do other things. But for Observe the Sky, we're just going to stay in here all day. Okay, hear me out on this weird idea, but like in the, I don't know, long-term future for Tristan, should he have strings, but like with also collectibles in it so people can view them? Like, do we want to view all these things we're finding? I don't know. It's definitely a thought. Like, we have definitely so much stuff already displayed, but there's so much more. Okay, Evan is awake. I'm gonna see if we can do some tummy time with them. That would be really fun. I was about to say, I think that's a milestone, and it is. So happy for Evan.
And Kubu. Oh, Koiba. Oh.
I really want some tummy time. Yeah, because I can't seem to find where the tummy time even is. Like, I feel like it has to randomly pop up. I don't find it, like, great that this is always changing. Like, this should be fixed.
Grabelhina. Yebu. Honka. Fazik. Fazur. Rix. Delso. Ribs. Iba. Pongi de Fui Nudge. Oh.
Tristan is just living his most focused observatory life right now. And I love that he's home. So it just makes it so much easier. I'm also going to check if any new marbles generated, because we have 2 marbles left. They are rare marbles, but this one is rare, so I think we can find them.
Javi. Schwabi. Koiba. Fazik Fazur. Rix. Schwabi Frong Fanage.
Okay, so I click on Evan,
Yips.
and then I was clicking baby care, and I didn't see any at all, unfortunately. Actions, none. Friendly, activity. Oh, okay, all right. Thank you. It is in friendly, which makes no sense. And then yes, it is in activities. So you have to click friendly to get to tummy time. Oops, we're gonna do it with Brea. That is wild. Like, I would have never thought to look in friendly. I feel bad that he's getting so angry. But we're just trying to, like, you know, get to the chair so we can taste some snacks. I'm sure he'll appreciate it when he gets there.
Oh, Brownie. Oh.
Biba, Blafa, Gazi, Usenet.
Nubu! Chorg Ranch, Nubu!
I love that we're cheering him on. Yes. Okay, roll over to back milestone unlocked. And Tristan found something. I don't know if it's something we didn't have. Okay, yet again a double. Don't know what's going on. We cannot break out of this 5 over here. But now... Okay, I was about to click baby care again, but now we know better. We know that tummy time is in friendly activities. Thank you so much for pointing that out. But I do feel these charts should be consistent with everything that pops up instead of it changing and rotating all the time. I can't handle that Tristan's been in here for like, I don't know, 6 hours. Oh, we can practice sitting. We're doing that. She just had a thought bubble for a microscope, and that made me realize that must be another collectible we can be doing from home. Microscope. I always forget about that one. I've never even had one of those things. Like, what does it even look like? What do you look like, microscope, and where are you? I'm obviously sure it would be in hobbies and skills, so we'll start with that. What does it look like? Is this really it? It's colossal. It's bigger than I definitely imagined. Does it fit right here? Oh my god. This is the most wild place in the world at this point. Oh my gosh. We have a plant slide. I remember getting that, so I'm curious. Can we even get back in with this thing blocking the door? Why wouldn't they have made this smaller? This thing is nuts. It looks like I am at like Universal Studios with this thing. Oh my. Okay. When they say so extra, this is definitely what they mean. Oh, all right. Love the sound of that. Let's see what just happened here. Rhapsody in blue. Don't have a green thumb, no problem. Enjoy plants at the cellular level where they're actually blue in art form, where they require no water, sunlight, or please don't leave me pep talks. Okay. So we need microscope prints are found by using the microscope. Okay, so I guess we can just use it. That's what it's telling us. Like, I had a print that time. But now I don't know what he's looking for. And what is that all about?
Skiba. Ooh, super gloss. Spano. Ah. Sally. Penelope, pues.
So do we need to make samples before we use it? Because sometimes it just says use. I'm so confused. I mean, it doesn't really take much for me to get confused, but I'd really like to figure it out. Let's say I put this grape right here on the floor. All we can do is eat grape. How do we create these slides? Okay, I definitely blocked the door with this monstrosity. I think this will work out better. We should be able to leave our offering any minute now. I'm gonna save since we did get that microscope print. Has anyone used the microscope before? I thought a microscope was so small, but it's like really huge, almost as big as our observatory. I still don't think that moon gaze or star gaze gives us those prints because every time I do those interactions, I don't get them. All right, so are we ready for our sugar skull offering? Not yet. So they have used this microscope before. My question, through use, are you able to get those prints or do we need to analyze slides to get the prints? Because I analyzed the slide and that's how I got one of the collectibles, but then I did use a few times and nothing happened. So I'm wondering if it has anything to do with making, like getting a plant slide, or I don't even know how to get that crystal slide that it's asking for. Fossil samples. We should be able to leave an offering to the tombstone any second now, so let's get over here. I hope we find it this time. All right, tombstone's ready for us. It has regenerated. So we are missing 1 out of the 9 sugar skulls before the 10th one could appear. So let's hope this is successful. All right, that's exactly what we wanted to see. Success. Tristan's gesture of respect was appreciated. The ancestors have heard his call and sent a Day of the Dead celebrator to roam the neighborhood. So last time we found Grandma Hattie Loden dressed as the Day of the Dead celebrator. The Day of the Dead celebrator is always dressed in the outfit if they're an adult. So we're trying to look for them. Okay, we found them. So let's get over here. Tristan, gotta get over here. What the heck? Why isn't he? Okay, there we go. I was like, why isn't he teleporting? All right, so let's get a friendly introduction going here.
Oh, Lampima.
Sua.
All right, so now let's tell her a joke.
Shamagra Brahe.
Discuss cooking, and then we'll ask for a sugar skull and hope that was enough.
Zoot, zoot. Squarble tarbahe farbina.
Floopy.
Orbitar.
Oh, and Fora.
Etsna. Wissa, Dib? Ah, Bombadoy. Ow, woo.
Washanoi.
Yeftime, Avasani. Bumkaro Musti.
All right. So we didn't hear the fabulous noise, so I think we got yet another double. This third one here is so hard to get. I'm sure it's different in everybody's game, which one was the last one, but this one has been empty for, this is like the third stream, I think, where we have the rest. Second or third stream where we have the rest and we're just missing that one. So maybe the next day. What is happening here? Oh, she's like, please stop crying.
Wabena.
Okay, so I don't even think I have any plants now that I think about it. I have a lot of, maybe, okay, let me see here. I think in these gardening section, I can get the ones that are vertical on the wall. And first off, let me put this back where it belongs. Okay, that's where it belongs. And we'll do that like that. This is the balcony of random things I didn't know like where to put. Yeah, like this little one here. We could fit 2 of these, right? Okay, chaotic, honestly. Tristan and Brea have not used this karaoke machine in ages. I think they've been busy. I kinda want to put it here again, but we've had it here before and no one used it. So we'll plop it back. You never know. At least it's out of the way on the balcony and we can garden a little bit easier. And maybe we can get like a couple of these. Okay, we'll just put 2 in the center here. Where is the center here? 1, 2. Okay. Now we've got a lot of different plant options. It's fall right now. I was like, why can't I do anything? So basil is good for summer and fall. Okay, apples are fall. Let's plant 2 apple trees. Can we do that in these small planters? I forget. And I guess we can plant some basil in here and plant some basil in here. I don't know. Anything else? Fall? Those black beans. The Christmas rose. Okay, I don't think everything's plantable, so we'll just do that for now. I love that they're yapping it up together. Ooh, milestone.
Oh, Yasanar.
Yes. Okay, we're really getting somewhere. We're not quite here yet, but I'm gonna save. Evan is now able to roll over and all of that good stuff. I cannot wait to get him in that high chair to taste his first foods. What did she just do? Okay, let's get some more tummy time going here. How's Tristan doing here? Okay, we still have 2 more spots we can plant, so let's get more of that basil going. So we have so much of it. and just doing his best in this adorable skunk outfit.
Flint.
Okay, anything we can do with these?
Sharp.
Oh. Clementine, the misplaced.
Okay, I can't wait till we can observe this guy again. It only happens in the daytime, so we're just waiting for that to like reload for us.
Dub my blood.
Onowaps, Pepperoo, Sang.
Okay, observe the sky is ready for us. So I'm gonna have Tristan jump back in there and hopefully we can get some new space prints for our collection. As I figure out how to get those like microscope samples for the microscope. Because I remember last time, the only time I ever did it, I just clicked on a plant and I collected the microscope thing, like the sample. But it's not really showing me that for these basil yet, so... I love how Tristan is just headed for this yoga mat. But Bestie, we need you to start observing the sky for the day. Can he not get in there? Like where I positioned it? Is that why he didn't do it? No, he's okay. He's okay. Why is this interaction not infinite all of a sudden? Earlier he can stay in there for 10 hours and now he's just like popping out all the time. Yeah, I definitely added this stuff in the back here so we can try and work on some collectibles from home. I also added these planters. I don't know if a tree can grow in here. I'm gonna go ahead and use what you showed me last time to see. Okay, yeah, you can have some trees up here. I just thought maybe it wasn't big enough. Okay, collect microscope sample. Let's go. That's what we need to use the microscope in the back. So we're gonna do that. Okay, I love that he has this rooftop garden situation happening here. Okay, now we can use this a few more times, I think. Yeah. Oh my God, I can't wait. So how's your editing process going? For me, that can take like, I don't know, a day sometimes. That's why, like, I don't know, you really need to have a lot of patience to be doing this type of thing. Editing is not easy. That's awesome. Okay, I'm so happy for Tristan. He's got a bunch of random stuff. Picking music. Okay, so you're pretty much at the end then. You're in the end game now. I don't know if anyone else likes the Avengers. Oh my gosh. All right, Tristan, let's see if you can get another one of these things. The shop is about to open. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen. Okay, we got a print added, but what the heck? Did Bria just go in there? Okay, we got the same one again. So I don't know if this will always be when we analyze plants. I'm gonna go check out our fossils and just see here, how do we get a fossil sample? Yeah, I totally agree. That's something that's very fun when you're watching these types of like, walkthroughs and like viewing people's builds and stuff like that. No crazy music. Oh, he's like sleeping on his tummy now that he can. It's so cute. Okay, I wish this place was bigger just so we can get better shots of Evan doing these cute things. Like all he's doing is rolling around. I'm like, oh my God, so cute. Okay, Tristan. So Strings is now open. The staff should be popping in any minute now. I'm just gonna throw out anything that I see hanging around here. Okay, looks all good. Yes, good luck out there. I hope you found the perfect one. Tristan, will you find this a print we don't already have? Okay, finally the staff has arrived. Yes, I really just want him to be able to get into that high chair. I think he can go into the high chair now, but we still can't taste the food. Okay, we just keep getting the doubles over and over and over again. So yeah, I definitely think Bestie can go into the high chair now. I guess not. Okay, but I'm sure very soon we'll be able to do that.
Kirasha.
I will be right back in just a sec and we'll be checking out what's going on downstairs as Tristan looks for collectibles. All right, so I am back. The shop is open from 10 to 10, so
Galarga.
Azu.
Variki Wixona. Zarsa.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm actually back. So we are still open for 6 more hours. So we're just kind of watching what everyone does down here as Tristan observes the sky in hopes of finding some new space prints. And we're also on a mission to try to get our little one Evan here into this chair to try some baby food. We have a milestone coming, so maybe it's sit up, and I would be so happy. Oh, 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 we did it, I think. Can we get him in here? Yes. Okay, this is my favorite part. I'm gonna save right now. It is my favorite part of having an infant to, first of all, just like see how cute they are because they're so tiny, but I love to watch them nom down their first treats. So I'm so happy that we got Evan to sit up. So now we're gonna try absolutely everything. If there's anything in particular anyone wants to see, just let me know in chat. But I'm just gonna, as we do all those things, try some of this baby food. How sweet is this? I cannot.
Oh. Oh, chumchy.
This is applesauce.
Oh, Isa. Oh, new boo.
Yes. Okay, we love to hear it. Oh, he's a little bit of a messy eater.
Oh, new boo. Chum-cha. Yibs chum-cha. Oh, chumchy. Oh, Isa. Oh, new boo. Oh, Grasha.
Okay, so he likes applesauce. We're gonna taste this mashed mango and just hope for the best because mango is so delicious.
Hey,
It's not quite mango salsa, but it's some mango puree, so hopefully he still likes it. Okay, what a great eater so far.
Mom?
We got the pincer grab, so now not only could we try the baby food, but I think I can give him finger foods. Oh my, okay. I'm a little too excited here. I think we're gonna finish with the baby food. Likes, loves, okay. How about the yogis? Smooth and creamy with a subtly sweet and sour taste.
Oh, Nubu. Chum-cha. Yibs chum-cha.
Is this baby the best eater in the world?
Oh. Oh. New Miss Mom? Oh, Nubu, yes! Oh, kids. Just as soon, uh-huh. F the joy.
So the song went well?
Oh, Isa. Oh, new boo. Hey,
Okay, it seems like Tristan found another one here. Let's go see if our poor Tristan found another double or if we found something we didn't have already. He just keeps refinding the same exact 5 over and over again, and that seems pretty strange to me. Oh my god, how cute is this whole thing?
Oh,
This baby
Nubu.
is so awesome. It has enjoyed
Yibs
everything we have
chum
fed it so far. How is it going downstairs?
About Saba. Yamlu. Zerkoi, Moib.
Where's our staff right now? Outside. Okay, okay, they're on their way back. So I'm like, someone's kind of here waiting. Okay, I just want Bray to come back and finish. I want to do the whole list. Like, we're about halfway, a little less than halfway, but it's okay.
Oh, Chumchi. Oh, Isa. Oh, Nubu.
Oh my god, another win for Evan.
Oh. Ah. Yes. Oh. Illinois.
Oh, Tristan, sorry, Evan hates this thing, so I'm just gonna turn it off. Turn off. That's it.
Oh, Shubarao. Oh, Sangula. Oh. Oh.
What
We
happened?
may.
Why does it keep refusing it? Maybe
Brenna.
he is not hungry?
Joy. Oh, Chumflar.
Oh, okay, he looks kind of into this airplane thing she's got going here. There's Thimble in the back. Okay, obviously love the papaya. I've had sim infants that are so picky, so I'm so happy he's like into it. Makes it that much more fun to feed him. Who did this?
Noon. Oh, Chumflar. Chumflar. Oh. Rivuda. Oop. Hey, yoop, yoop,
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
oh. Oh. Room.
Okay, let's give Evan a little bath here because he is full of baby food. What is happening? Oh, he's sleeping. That's why she can't go here. Okay, okay. We're gonna have her go back because now I've woken him up. I don't... Oh, that scared me. Okay. Let me take a moment here to gather my thoughts and close up strings. Okay. Where's Brea, first of all? I think she's a bit buggy right now. So I've... Right, it's so cute. I feel so bad though, because he's so messy from eating, and I've been trying to give the poor little one a bubble bath this whole time. But Brea keeps canceling the interaction. I do not know why. I've never used this bathtub in here. Maybe it's that. If it is, we'll just use the other one. But I just need her to get the baby out of the chair to start. You know, just to start it off. Like, I just don't know why she won't come here. Okay, how about we pick up to start and then give a bubble bath. Okay, I think something's up with that, so let's just go here. Whoops, even worse. Okay, I don't want to take a bath. I want to give Evan the bath. Yes, because then once he's all tidied up, we can get back to feeding him. This is one of the best eaters I have ever had. Okay, this baby loves so many things. I've had such picky babies before. I feel like Odessa, the Grimborn baby I have that we did the Life and Death Let's Play with, she was not so picky either, but sometimes I've had babies that don't like it, and then they almost feel like angry when they don't like it, as if we gave them something they didn't like on purpose. Those poor little ones. Poor Tristan. I don't know what's up with that. It's a little bit bugged. Let's get him out of there, and maybe he can analyze a plant sample or something. I'm gonna debug this thing. Search for the truth. I don't know what that means. Bestie loved that pumpkin puree as well, because he's the absolute best. I wonder if we're going to get this lucky with Paxton.
Oh. Oh, Numa. Oh, down.
If he loves this sour lemon vibe, I'm going to be shook. When I was a baby, my uncle gave me a lemon and I was so into it. I loved it so much. I would dislike the smashed lemon. Okay, I get it though. I get it though, little bestie.
Yes.
She really is. Brea said, thank you so much. She's doing her best. With her little mini over here. I can't believe we found a food that Evan did not like. So we have 3 left to try, and then we have the finger foods. And as we do that, I'm going to have Tristan make the offering to the tombstone before it's too late, because I kind of went a little later than usual. Evan didn't like the hummus. Bestie, hummus is so good. Okay, We all have a different palate, like things taste different to everyone, so I get it.
Phobia. From a notch. From a notch. Oh.
Not today.
Oh.
Oh, new boo.
Okay, Evan loved that oatmeal cereal. Like, who
Yes,
wouldn't? It's
chum
so
cha.
good.
Oh,
Okay,
Illinois.
Brea, I think we're on the last one. Are we on the last one? Sweet potato puree, creamy and buttery with a sweet but earthy flavor. I love these descriptions. Okay, like, I love it. Smooth and lumpy with a sweet and somewhat nutty palate. Okay. All right, Sims.
Ah.
Oh, he was unsure about that. This is the first unsure we get. Usually he knows what's going on. He's like yes or no, but this time he's like it has potential to be good. That's what he's saying right now. We're gonna have him try it again right away before we go into the finger foods. All right, will he like it or will he dislike it?
Yibs chum cha.
Oh no. Oh, okay, he loved it. I wasn't sure with that expression he gave us for a sec.
Oh, new boo yibs. Oh. Yibs.
Oh, hum.
The bane.
All right, let's get to these finger foods. So we're gonna start with peanut butter puffs, light crispy balls with a dash of cocoa and a heap of peanut buttery goodness.
Oh. Hogan. Oh, nib nub.
Nib nub. Oh, unsure about those.
Oh.
We're gonna save because we have done so many little milestones here. Okay, we're gonna wash this dish. And what does he think of these? Again, unsure. Unsure about these banana slices.
Vobao, Zuma Forb, Wabarani Bayumi, Tibu on a mob.
Ooh, what a thought that is.
Oh, to beast. The Sirac.
Maybe one day they'll get a little, sibling companion. Who knows?
Snaploshi. Rugi Payun. Saruga.
The door.
What can we garnish these with?
New beat.
What does that even do? Garnish. I don't know. It's definitely bugged. Like, you can't do it. Unless I put them on... No, I can't. Add secret spice? Okay, I think this thing is blocking. What is he watching? The alarm. Disarmed. What? For what?
Illinois.
I don't get it.
Shimray.
I don't even know anything about these alarms. I have never seen Robin Banks. I don't even think they're in my game. Only one time, somewhere between episodes 6 to 10, right around the time of the update, our original piano was stolen. I came back downstairs and realized it was gone, and I did not hear or see a single thing. So I think they may have taken the piano, so I just got another one. But yeah, I've never seen them. I can't believe he's unsure about all these foods. You were on another one? You were on the best streak ever. Okay. Like, what a streak. Okay, we're gonna give him the last one, and then we're gonna retry them all.
Nurtural. Spaz Nurska. Shabini Janib.
Strings opens in 4 hours.
Kisana Snaby. Oompa Freed. Ebony Flurba.
Oh no, he's all messy.
Narfa.
He seems to like those.
Wifton Bay.
I hope.
Argan Orga Flash. Bazarik. This rack. Happy am a Palachapa. Bazarik Tumbra Zanoy. Bulain Nagelna. Shmoon. No beam Shorg.
Flurba. Corbin!
Oh my, even I got scared, girly. But did he even like these?
Goya.
Oh, night night.
Hanpei. Tibanahanu. Us like Jiffanal.
Right, all messy. Oh gosh, I think I'm gonna have her just give him a bubble bath before we put him down because his face should not be going to bed like that. Every time I see like a little inch of dirt on this baby, I'm like, bath time. Like, I don't know, I absolutely like think kids are so wonderful. Just the small tiny ones, when they're in the stage of like exploring and growing, they touch a bunch of slimy stuff, and I find it very hard to interact with them when they're slimy. I know that sounds crazy. Like, sometimes I don't even know what to do. I'm like looking at them, they're smushing like a fruit in their hand, they're smiling at you, there's fruit on their face, and I'm like, OMG. Okay, Tristan. So it's time. I thought it was almost. It is time for you to observe the sky again before we open up the shop here at 10 a.m. I hope that we get some new prints because we keep getting the same 5 over and over and over again. I don't know why. I did the reset debug on this thing, and hopefully we find some new space prints. This stream we started our space print collection because Tristan is our household collectibles lover. That's his fave thing to do. So we are on a mission to collect every single household collectible that there is. See, I was more like your son, and your daughter is like my brother growing up. Like, he was just like, you know, not so shy to grab whatever, whenever, and I was just like trying to stay tidy as much as possible. Gotta love a self-cleaning baby. That's the best. That's the best. When they're like, please, I don't want to be sticky. Because you have some babies who don't want to be sticky. And then you have some babies who really don't mind being sticky. I feel like that's Evan here. Evan doesn't mind being sticky. We need Evan to get on self-clean mode, you know? Get him a little fanny pack with some wipes in it. Okay, time for strings to open. It is 10 a.m. Staff should walk in. Takes them like 100 years to get here, but oh, there's one.
Flume. Apollo Chaba. Sibawum Fleury.
So let's take a quick look at what his milestones look like. Like we've got quite a bit going here. I think we're missing like pull to stand from here. Yeah, I think we're missing pull to stand because we've learned to sit up, learned to do all these things. I just don't know if he's gonna, like when he's gonna be able to start doing it. Let's get him over here. Is he trying to sleep? No, he's like, what's that? Every time he thinks of it, it reminds me to check for marbles. Whoops. Who's calling us? Thank you so much. We really appreciate this. I would love this. If somebody called me to do this, I would probably say yes if it's like a wholesome concept. I only want to do like positive, wholesome things, you know, that bring joy. I would never want to like do something offensive. So if this opportunity arose, I would definitely myself take it. But for Brea, we're going to go ahead and decline that because we're too busy here with Evan, with strings, with bagels. We haven't even made bagels in a while. So, you know, we got our hands full here. All right, let's see if we click this, what he can do. So he can still do tummy time. I'm not sure if it'll change anything. Like maybe he can crawl. And then once he crawls, he can pull to stand. I think we're missing those. Okay, I didn't hear the noise. So I think he's just getting doubles all day. Like we would have had so many new ones by now, but I don't quite understand what's happening. Let's go. That's so exciting. I cannot wait to watch your video later. We are trying to see if little mini bestie over there is going to start crawling away. Okay, I'm gonna get Tristan out of there and ask him to go back and see if that changes anything. Literally from so far we still can hear him. Okay. Alright. I wonder what's going on that we keep getting the same prints over and over again. It's not like we can find these prints anywhere else. Let's take another look at this and just reread, but I believe it did say observatory here. Space prints are found by using the observatory telescope. That is what we've been doing for days. We just keep getting the same 5 prints over and over and over again. So I think for the rest of this stream, we're going to keep pulling the same prints, like every time, the same 5 over and over and over again, because that seems to be the trend right now. And maybe when I restart my game for next stream, different ones will pop up. So who knows? But I'll be back Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, playing The Sims 4, Businesses and Hobbies, and we'll be on episode 32. I cannot believe we've made it all this way. So if you'd like to catch up and see what we've done in the past with different shops and different Sims, I have made a playlist with all my previous episodes. I also need to get more info on this microscope situation, because I understand how to get the plant sample, but I think that the plant sample only gives you one of the prints. Since we've done it multiple times, I'm gonna do it again because why not? It's good. We'll rotate between the two. I feel like we keep getting the same one over and over again because it's the same thing that we're analyzing. Oh, Bestie's awake from his mini nap. So let's see if maybe he wants to do some of that. And then we also have to retry the finger foods. Oh my god, Ella is here. Oh, maybe she's gone. Because the food appeared, but she didn't. Yes, thank you so much for popping in. Honestly, I've had such a fun day so far. I think I'm still going to stream for a little bit longer. And you had mentioned that I think you make videos as well, so I'm going to check out your page. And thank you also for pointing out a bunch of different things, like where to do the tummy time. I'm always so grateful meeting other simmers and making friends in the community, because I feel like we all just share different things we know about the game, since I feel like there's an infinite amount of things to know about this game. So I always appreciate that so much, just sharing our random facts together. I love that he's playing with the little plumb bob. Let's get Tristan to do the tummy time. Hey, what's up, bro? Want to see this new Simstagram meme I found? I thought it was pretty funny. What do you think? Lol, genius, I don't get it, or oh, I get it, ha, 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 lol. I'm gonna go with this one, why not? Maybe Tristan should have him try this food after.
Hey!
They are just too cute.
Hey! Happy time. Happy time. Oh, for new boo. Chabadoo! Hey, hey, hey. Ah.
I wonder if he can he even do, oh no, we cannot do a single thing with these. Oh, he poked it. Okay, I think we're just gonna clean it up. And we're gonna give him a new one. Why is he going all the way downstairs? Okay, let's have him taste the yogurt melts, soft, melty pockets of sweet and tangy yogurt.
Oh, chum cheese. Ah, yeah.
Oh, okay, he is unsure about all of the finger foods.
Lena believe.
Bestie, why are you screaming? Like, I cannot. Are you okay? Okay, maybe he'll feel better now and we can retry the foods. Oh my god, he's just making a mess instead. Okay, maybe he just doesn't want to be trying food right now, so we're gonna change it up for him. While we do that, let's see what is happening down here because it's almost closing time. We have the usual, at least one sim doing sit-ups or push-ups for that matter. What's Tristan up to?
Olivar, Zamona's arrow.
So.
Oh.
Yazip. Bimbus.
This is the grandson
Yumbo.
of Clement Frost slash Father Winter, who's now retired. How in the world did he get the finger foods here?
Swota.
How did this even happen?
Sick of food.
I guess because I put them on the table earlier, maybe he cleaned up. They are closing in 30 minutes, and then soon enough we'll be able to try for the sugar skulls again to see if we get the last one. We're missing number 3 out of 9. Once number 3 goes into the shelf, we will get number 10. So just for a visual, since it's been a little while since we've been in this room, these are the sugar skulls we have at the moment. Oh my gosh. I feel like that's such a sim thing. Yeah, of course. Hopefully maybe in like 20 minutes it'll work or something. This is because you're trying to post it in the gallery, right? What was that? I got so scared, I just heard a weird noise. They look like they need some help over here. Oh my god. my game has this pack turned off, so this is a bug when it happens. It has happened only one time ever before. Okay, somewhere maybe between somewhere. Oh my gosh. Maybe it was episode 21. I'm not sure. It was quite some time ago, but Tristan and Brea had one of these little cuties upstairs that appeared. Again, I have this pack turned off, so I don't have to do anything with it. It's just sometimes it bugs. If I load out and back in, it'll probably disappear. But yeah, I get so excited when I see them. I'm definitely not going to step on it. We're going to get rid of whatever this is, but we're going to leave this little one. Just hopping around for now, and we're going to close it. Like, they're too cute to stomp. I definitely want to clean that one up. I don't think there's any more. Last time it was the same thing. 2 piles plopped up. It was right here it happened. Right here. And I was like, oh my god, it's so cute. And then I loaded out and back in and he was gone. Yeah, I don't personally upload to the gallery, but I always hear, you know, that it's a bit finicky. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Hopefully by today, though, it'll come back, because I don't know. He loves to watch that alarm. It's like his favorite.
Kubu. Oh, Koiba. Ha.
Okay, so I'm just gonna see if there's any things I can clean up, like these dishes of extra bagels and extra random things lying around here. This thing is too cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Last time we had Bao. Now we have Latte. I cannot stomp on this thing. As I've mentioned before, my Bust the Dust kit is off, so there is nothing to do with dust happening in my game ever. This just once in a while just decides to spawn like that. So I'm so happy when I see them. It's like a magical little moment. Like, you can even feed them, feed dust. Like, search for valuables. Like, what can you find? What are you gonna find? Oh my god, the noise it makes. Here's the toy. Fozzie Aussie Aussie toy. Oh my god. Let us give this to Bestie here. Is that the first thing in his inventory? Yes, that's so cute. Okay, but like, we can give him this. Get rid of one.
Oh, boy,
And he just has so much in this inventory, I don't even know where to begin. But I'm so happy that Evan has 2 little toys. Because I feel now he can pull them out and play with them, you know? That would be so cute. Nothing else for a baby in here, I think.
Betessa. Yeah, but
Oh my gosh.
Boom. Ah, Bibna, Fina.
Skizna Ploshi, Frugi Payun, Taruga. Femti Swibik, Skizna Ploshi.
Oh, he's all messy. Okay, let's get him in here.
Sabo Gorpina, Zafuim Napatane, Ruvin, Ben Faheb, Timfimis.
Okay, I think it should be close to the time because yesterday I waited a little longer than usual. So it's not generated yet, but I think it was around 2 a.m., something like that. We're going to try to make an offering for our last sugar skull that we're missing.
Ha! Do I?
Let's check for marbles since we're sitting here. Okay, we have all of these. This one here is a rare marble, and because of that, I think the other two rare marbles may generate here one day, but so far have not. We're only missing 2 rare marbles. Okay, Evan is all like super clean and adorable. I love that he's like mobile now. Oh my god, just opening doors. Oh my god. Just a few days ago, you were in a bassinet. So cute.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna have Tristan go in here and moon gaze. Even though I don't think it gives us anything, I still haven't like confirmed that. Oh wait, no. Before we do that, how can I have almost forgotten our last sugar skull here? Okay, will we be successful today? Day before we were not. Awesome. So success, Tristan's gesture of respect was appreciated. The ancestors have heard his call and sent a Day of the Dead celebrator to roam the neighborhood. So let us try to find them. We need to look around and just try to spot any movement or motion and zoom in on them and see if they're who we're looking for. So this is just Nia, our favorite tattoo artist. So it's not the Day of the Dead celebrator, but still happy to see her. I think I've just found them. Oh my god. Elle was like the main star of episode 11 to 20. She runs Candies, a franchise of her great grandmother's business that I brought to life using businesses and hobbies. So happy to see her. She is our Day of the Dead celebrator and we're already friends. So I'm going to just telly Tristan here and then have him ask and see if right away she will give it to him because they know each other.
Urazap? Ah, Suna Nibnub. Ow! Woo!
Yes.
Okay, so she did give us the skull right away, but we got no music. So, yeah, we didn't get the one we needed. We got a double of some other guy over here. So maybe next night. Yeah, I think they really should, you know, keep on working towards fixing all of the bugs that we already have. And I think it would make a lot of the community so happy. You know, we don't want buggy games. I get so sad when my game is buggy, so. Oh, Evan is awake. Evan is awake. Yeah, I think maybe it's good if they slow it down on the kits and pick it up on the bug fixes. That would be really cool. Because I feel like they put out more kits than they do fixes. Maybe they need some motivation, like a really good song or a good playlist or something. They need some iced tea. They need to get hydrated, pumped up, and start fixing those bugs for us. Pesty, why is it that you're crying every time someone puts you down? Let's distract him. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, not in the house. That's wild. I have it turned off. I've never even had it turned on, I think. But sometimes I think about it. Just right now with the news that it rains inside, maybe not the best. How cute is that little laugh? Yeah, definitely must not be the best for pictures. Oh my god, for like a second I forgot about Latte, our sweet little visitor here. It's the little voice. It's absolutely everything. So cute. Oh, what? What is that? Oh no. Can I delete this now? Okay. I just want to read on it more though, because like, what is that? Oh my, holy, like, how big is this space rock? Oh my god, you know what? Why not? And I'm gonna get rid of this this machine. I really hope like maybe by the same day it'll just like, you know, reload. Maybe you need to reload it. I don't know. But I really hope you can get that out today. I would love to put it here. I just feel like that's going to be absolutely chaotic. I mean, we can try. Love this huge rock. Unbelievably huge. We are here cheering for the gallery to be like, oh my god, Latte moves. Okay, let's get Latte off the floor here. Bring them back here maybe. Oh, 3 times. Yeah, it really must be them then. You know you tried your best on your end, at least, like, you know, you did the most you could. So now I just hope in no time that it like pops back up. But there's even been times where I try to load the gallery, it doesn't work. Okay, seems to all be tidy over here. Now just for these last few glasses. Oh, there's a cupcake. Oh, what is going on back here? I have never seen like 2 like this at the same time. Okay, we're gonna go mop that. Any sink action breakage? No, it's all good. "20 minutes till opening." These two, for some reason, are having a convo in the bathroom. So, all right. Can they do a little duet before we open? It's been so long. This would be so funny. Tristan is like very musical because of his dad. And Brea learned to sing as she dated Tristan. Like her singing skill went higher and higher. So I love that they're gonna sing a duet. Happy they still fit here. Oh my. I haven't heard this in so long. It's so loud. Like, would love to watch the show from closer, but they're gonna like so loud. I like this genre for Brea's voice type, but not for Tristan's. Well, thanks for that show, guys. We're gonna open the shop now that that happens. I can't believe this giant space rock is like in front of strings. I didn't realize how big the thing was. Our trees look absolutely crazy up here. Like, are all these people trying to come to us at once? Or what? Where are they all going in a line like this? How weird was that?
Aw.
Too cute. Just a little zoom in here. Since we're right here, let's not forget to check for those marbles. I'm trying to check at least once daily. Okay, we have all of these.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I wonder if we should have them perform for the the crowd once they come in. Country rock duo Tristan and Brea. There's Nina Caliente. We saw Dina last stream, and this is my Nina Caliente. Kind of has a little makeover. Why does she look so angies?
Borrow elbow. Savara. Connect. Boy.
I'll be right back in just a sec. I am back. Sorry about that. I don't remember what traits they have, but you might be right. Cause like I don't know. Oh, she's still here. I'm like I don't know why she looked so anxious for. For me, they still live together. They're in Brindleton Bay in like a condo that I have there. Tristan's been in here for days. Still no new prints. I'm sending only the best vibes. I hope that it loads in, and when I'm done this stream, I'm definitely going to jump into your video because I can't wait to see what you did there, and I can't wait to also meet Cupcake. Yeah, look at this thing. It's just the same ones over and over again. Why in the world did I click his family tree instead of his collectibles? We'll never know. But yeah, same 5 ones the whole entire stream over and over and over and over again. It is crazy. It is out of control. Oh, I hear Evan over here. Let's see if we can give him a little snacky snack. Actually, we'll give him the finger food. I keep clicking the wrong one. This is the one that I'd like. Okay, and I'm gonna go with these puffs to starts. Hopefully he likes them this time. Maybe he's just not into peanut butter. Oh, look, we have a sim here who's kicking our garbage can over. It's one of my sims too, so I don't know why she's like so angry. Like none of my sims have bad personality traits, so maybe she was just having a really bad day. What was she even looking at? The microscope? Like, what was her thought bubble a second ago? Oh my god, I almost forgot about latte.
Explore bottom ground.
Oh my gosh, what does that mean? Oh, a little trash pile here that I can't even throw out. I think I can drag it right in, maybe over here. Yes.
Largo.
I think like we should try to start using this more. Brea is really handy. We have so many upgrade parts. I have never upgraded a single thing in this place, I think. Like, what is that? Oh, that's awesome. It'll break less often. Tristan spending his whole day in here. I think it's bugged. I think next stream when we pick back up, we're gonna get new stuff because maybe I just need to like restart the whole game over again and all that, which I won't be doing right now.
This spot. No bullshit. To volcano. Seen Bozy. Shanisi go.
Huh? Want a
Nova
fish?
Wong. Goni.
He be
fish?
stung.
Fune Globy.
Okay, I'm not even kidding. When I was hunting for the last fruit for the gardening collection here, it was this one I was missing. I ended up finding it by exploring space, and I got a prompt that gave me this and the cow plant berry, and I think it was a little crystal seed, all three of those things. But I did read up that maybe at the Romance Festival you can find one. So I'm curious if I should go, because I'm scared that I won't be able to load back in after. That's my only thing, because I had a few issues with that with Tristan. Okay, we're gonna skip since we already have it. But I did hear that at the Romance Festival there's a chance of finding it in a plant potter, like along the sides of the festival. So if anyone's looking for that and don't particularly want to go to space, maybe you can find it there. I am live playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. We're on episode 31. We are running a cafe, like a rock and roll type cafe here with Tristan. And on off hours, we search for collectibles. So feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted on these adventures. I also did make a playlist with all of the prior episodes. And I've been trying to pop in like some random streams lately. So thank you all for your kindness and support, for hanging out. This is Tristan's older sister. Still a no-go. Yeah, eventually it's definitely gonna happen. At least like your video's out, so you'll have everyone looking forward to getting it and downloading it.
Uchin.
Hopefully by today, though. I'm sending good vibes.
Pinaruja Sapa. Maxine.
Dumba Yakalao. Jensiba. Karoo.
Chips. Kaloo. Affluent Wadida.
One, half say, Padish.
Princhella Longi. Panay Vima. Zanahoy Tombra Abazirik.
Oh, okay. Bestie's awake and he's very angry about it. He's super angry about being awake. So maybe we can, come up here and help him out. Okay, we want to give him some finger foods. Again, I clicked the wrong one. We're doing the right one this time. Finger food. Yeah, that's the longest part, getting all that together. So you definitely crossed a major finish line, and now just a little bit left to go. Oh, it's true. She upgraded the fridge. Anything else we can do to it? Fridge of steel. Let me check for marbles. Tristan acquired the climbing skill. Wanna tell me how he did that? I gotta see where he is. Okay, we have all of these. What is he doing? Now, what is he doing from his phone here? How is he acquiring this juice fizzing situation now? Oh, Ella spoke to him about rock climbing. That's what it seemed. And now she must be talking to him about juice fizzing.
Want a fish?
Lampima. Kinik. Safoy. Buster Bood. Wapatum Rashid. Salafoy Argap. Illinois. Schnazzle Klimp. Lissarat.
She peasy. Should be shuffling.
Borf.
Your
Yibs.
flubs, Delays.
Mikos Flora. Prise Nokot.
Those are so fun. I have a Spencer sodas for my Sim Spencer, and I think it's a really cool thing that they added. I love when they put stuff like that. I hope we get a lot more. Does she like handiness? I guess so.
Baradawi. Afanadalopa. Yerkoi Repsig.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so buggy right now. I have never seen two at once. I cannot believe it. Oh my gosh, that scared me. I was just trying to have a sip of my delicious iced tea. Any horns or things like that should not be that loud in the game. I don't know who needs to tell them, okay? But it is not good for any of us. Really? Truly? I can't believe it. We got two best friends here or what? This is so cute. They're like, oh my god, I miss you so much. Okay, we have latte and sniffles. Okay, let's go. There's like some drinks back here. I'm gonna throw them all out. I think that's it. I'm so shocked.
Umativo. Ibanay. Main trip, huh?
Obviously. It's not a stream if I don't break the sink at least once. Let's be serious at this point.
Aro Albo. Savara. Panay. Boy.
Both of these two are third generation Avilas. I love how they took the blonde hair from the Avilas, like from the grandfather. There are only 3 Avila siblings that have naturally blonde hair, whereas the other ones have black hair like the mom. But the grandkids, somehow, so many of them are blondes.
Emma. Nana Jess.
Like, I just love to see the whole genetic situation.
Marie.
You.
Ooh, menu. Ooh, drip. Ooh, Wabish.
Is this Bob?
Oh,
I don't know what he's wearing right now, but okay. Showing some personal style right now. You can download the Pancakes family in the gallery, and they come with a son, Iggy Pancakes, in my game when I downloaded them. I was like so happy to see that they had a little one. First of all, so cute. And then he grew up and he married Chloe, Tristan's cousin. And they have a son, Paxton Pancakes, who is gonna be one as well in just a few days. So by next stream, maybe Paxton will also be aged up and, you know, we can interact with them. Hello, hello. How is your day going? Hopefully it'll get better. Our baby has aged up. If maybe that'll cheer you up. He's super cute. So they're closing any minute now.
Gosh, dark.
Bazu.
Zoot.
It's a big day for our little mini community here. We got some videos coming out, some lives. I can't wait to jump in that video either. So when I'm done, we're all gonna head over there. Yeah, the gallery and her are not they're not having a great time right now. But I have like a good feeling, like it's gonna work. It's gonna be fixed soon.
Borrow elbow. So
The gallery's on break right now.
Vara. Renee.
Panay.
Roy.
Gobi Gob. Pima. Blashu. Organar. Clevite Gamer. Granoy Fars. Palka Pinar. Zisamba. Soul.
Oh, okay, he's got it.
Yabyanubu. Bipitemmersha.
It's the bottom of the feet that are so cute with those little hearts. Too cute.
Lipa Nubu.
Hope you don't have that much longer left, and hopefully you have like a delicious sweet treat or something or drink to look forward to. Oh my god, I broke 2 sinks this stream. Alright. Okay, we're gonna ask Bray to come mop this right up here. Bestie, are you okay? Is he trying to go sleep again? Yes. Every day just fighting for his life to stay awake, this poor little guy. Yeah, everything's breaking around here, but it's okay. We're just fixing it all. And you know what? I might as well have Brea upgrade the sink. Why did I not lower frequency of breaking? Sometimes like I'm really slow to get to the point here, and just because I don't think of it. But we just fixed the fridge for the first time this stream. So definitely a good idea to fix all the sinks since I break them so often. I'm gonna have Brea go do the downstairs after. Like the sink that I dragged the dishes in, you know, the other ones are fine. Everyone's acting like a random generated townie. Yeah, maybe you need a little iced latte going here. Wow. Okay, I'm so proud of her. Like, who's cooler than her fixing sinks and fridges? Okay. Well, can we not? Oh no, it's because it's Tristan. He's not our handy sim. Brea is. Yes, thankfully. I love a good Saturday. Saturday is my absolute favorite day of the week. Like, it's just a vibe, you know? Like, every day's amazing. I'm grateful to be here every day, but Saturday has a little extra magic. So we started off the stream that Evan had just aged up to infant, so we had a bunch of family members over. We tried to eat a cake that for some reason was buggy and nobody was grabbing, so that didn't go so great. But I think Evan is too young to even remember this, so it's all good. But last stream, yes, telescope prints have been fun. We got this huge monstrosity over here, two monstrosities, because we need to get the space prints from this and the microscope prints from this. So we started these two. Let me pop it open here to show you. We finished the gardening collection. Last stream, my game bugged and I couldn't come to Tristan's, which was like terrifying for me because I was like, what's going on? But yeah, we were able to get it at the end of the stream because I just went up and down to space like a bunch of times. Finally found it and I was so happy. I got this, a cow plant berry and a crystal seed at the same time. So at least that's done. Oh, and also we got this. This is our first microscope print and these are our first 5 space prints. We keep getting the same 5 over and over and over again. And also we have 1 snow globe left. Yeah, we're really getting there. It's coming along. That's all I can think of at the moment. Oh, we have 2 marbles left. So quite a bit. I need to do a little more research on this little guy here because I'm not so sure how to interact with it using crystals and fossils. We did make so many offerings today on Tristan's tombstone. Were you here when Tristan went to space and he got ended and we had to bring him back with the ambrosia? So yeah, because of that situation, we have his tombstone. So instead of traveling to Ravenwood, I'm trying to find the last one in Nordhaven. Yeah. Yeah, I really, really don't love repeats. We've gotten a lot of repeats this stream. We definitely have gotten repeats of those sugar skulls. Also, my game buggy bugged and I got these 2 little friends. My Bust the Dust kit is turned off. So these are just some sort of strange random anomaly. I put them together. We have Latte here and we have Sniffles here and they're just so cute. like the noises that they make, like adorbs. Can't handle myself. So I did not stomp on them. I left them here, and now we're gonna have Tristan leave the sugar skull offering as soon as it generates again. Yeah, the ambrosia was like such a stressor. I was so happy when it was over. I was like, are we gonna find the angelfish? So yeah, because of that, we're able to use Tristan's tombstone. I think that future gas station is gonna look so good. Like all that new kit stuff is gonna fit so perfectly. No gas station yet, but it's definitely on the horizon. Wow, how late did I do it the day before? Was it morning? Like, was the sun up? What's happening here? Okay, we're ready to go. Let us pray for a successful offering so that we can hopefully find the last one of these. Not a success. We've had more fails than wins for this type of collectible today. I think that would fit their personality perfectly.
Murno, Justin, huh?
Oh, okay. I think he needs a little bath or something. Hope everyone else is okay. We're gonna give him a bubble bath back here. I wish you nothing but the best rest of your day. I hope you have a better time now than you did earlier, and I hope you get to have a little delicious treat. You got this. I'm cheering for you, and I'm cheering for the gallery. We got a lot of things to cheer for today. But I love that we all support each other. So the shop opens at 10 a.m. I'm going to throw out that little cupcake that got left behind. I probably didn't see it because of the potter in front of it. And I still can't believe these two little guys. They're so rare in my game because I have Bust to Dust turned off. So when they do appear, I'm like, wow, little miracles.
Snurzo. Gilon. Voosh. Saquinario. Shaby Bully Galan. Yib Saquinario. Omafoof.
Giuseppe my beam, Simona Saro. Yano Borp, Freenip. Gungaday, Yawada. Shimray. Gorch Fariki Wixona.
Ooh.
Lasho Anafej. Shippy Yanabi. Kasana Oklay, Bershushi. Naboma.
Oh my. This is Bella Goth's current husband. I don't know what he's running from right now, but his name is Arvin. Arvin Moon. That's why she's Bella Moon. So we're gonna open up the shop soon enough. Yeah, he's just sitting, playing, being the absolute best. I wonder when he's gonna start crawling. Because I want him to be able to pull to stand, you know? Like he could, I wonder if he could scoot here and then pull to stand on that couch. Yeah, not yet. Because I remember Odessa was able to pull to stand. So I know that's a thing. Why would he try to go night-night right here? I don't know what they're doing. Okay, there they are. Okay, it's time to open up. It's 10 a.m. If we have them practice standing, it'll happen faster. Okay, so we need Brea maybe to put Evan here. No, we don't want to use the microscope right now. Oh, he's sleeping. I was like, why is she going up here? Okay. Love how he's using the diaper while sleeping. That's like some multitasking skills right there. Okay, and I would click it in this thing, or would it be when he's like scooting around? Yeah, that was wild. Okay, I'm gonna have Brea take him out of there. They won't practice on the mats. Okay, so maybe I can get her to, or can he scoot from the mat? I don't remember. Okay, no, but she's gonna help him to move here. And then I would click on him, click activities, and then he can maybe practice the stand. Let's pause. I think he's still like in the tummy time era. So that's why I think I can get the practice to stand. I think he has to crawl before he stands. Oh, from hers. Okay. Here we are. Thank you so much. Okay, so we have practice crawling, practice standing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where are they going to practice? Oh, right here. Okay. How cute. That was so cute. Okay, can we put him down so we can do it again? I heard the laugh of a servo bot. Anyone else? I definitely hear a servo down there. Okay, so we want to do it again. Me too. I love trying to get as many milestones as we can. And it's something I focused on more and more with each generation. Because in the early days, I really didn't understand. I was just like kind of playing around. But now I like put a lot of love and care into each character. So it's fun to see them growing. I love that Evan can be in my thumbnails now, like he was in today's thumbnail because it was his birthday. But before, like, you can't really pick up the baby, right? So I'm happy I can do post packs with the infants.
Oh, Bueyu Vumu. Weeza Orsha Franji.
Oh, that's a milestone on the way.
Oh, boom.
Okay, there we go. Bestie's now crawling. So now we're going to practice that stand. And by next stream, we should definitely also meet Paxton, Chloe's son, who's going to grow up being best friends with Evan because they're only a few days apart. So it's going to be so cute. I'm going to try to get him like a pajama similar to this, maybe of a different animal. It's so funny. Why is this on? Is this on? No? Where is that loud music coming from? so cute. I cannot get over it. Oh, we're gonna pull the stand, or what are we doing right now? I think it's pull the stand. Yes, so cute. Okay, we're gonna save right now. I won't be streaming for too much longer, maybe another like 15 minutes-ish, but I'll be back Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I'm live playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies, and my fixed stream schedule for this Let's Play is Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted. I'm also trying to do more random pop-in streams. Right? He's so cute. I'm so happy that he has gotten so many milestones. He was literally like, he aged up this for this stream, you know, so we did so much. Next stream, we're gonna have him retry these finger foods since he's unsure about all of them. Thank you. Now he earned this nap after pulling the stand. He's like exhausted.
Sick of foos. Ashi. Loops.
Oh.
Fenerba. Raga. Palachava Kisabe.
I really hope it doesn't give you any more trouble and you're able to just upload it and then enjoy your stream afterwards.
From almost Florib Essenoi. Brain him
Miso!
I think I'm going to stream pretty much until we do the offering to the sugar skull, just in hopes that maybe right before we end the stream, our little guy will pop up and give us the 10th one for up here. Oh, look at all of this cheering happening here today. Oh my god, why is my sim so Ankies over here? This is like the most famous actress in my save. She's so beautiful. I love her style so much. She has 2 twin daughters who are just as stylish as her, and they also have an adorable cat. I really hope we get it too. Like, it'll be a great send-off for the end of the stream, and then we'll start off strong on Sunday morning. Strings closes at 10 p.m. even though usually we're closed Sundays, but today we stayed opened. I don't even know why. We're just like, you know what? Let's get that extra day in. Why not? Since my game crashed earlier from going to hunt around, I didn't want to leave the lot for the rest of the stream, so why not stay open at that point? Maybe we can have Brea come down here and tidy some stuff up.
Tube. Zoot, zoot.
Creaky.
I love how he's like outside and can see her through the window and he's like, yes. Next stream we'll also restock our bagels here. Maybe our two little friends will still be around. Who knows?
Room.
Oh, our dishwasher's broken back here. Okay, I'm gonna have them close up. And for the rest of the stream, we're just gonna hang out until our tombstone is ready for the offering. Because I'm gonna end the stream after we do that. I think it's only gonna be ready for us around 2 a.m. So we've got some time. Can he get off this himself at this point? No. He's like trapped on here.
Maparu. Chucha.
I wonder what he chose to feed him. Oh, oh, now he wants to sleep in the chair. Okay, we're gonna just have him go in here. So cute.
One G? Oh, I'm nervous. Oh, perfect.
I love that he's using the microscope just by himself. All right. Yeah, I think we have 2 more hours maybe before this is going to be ready. Because I really would like to maybe find that last... Oh my god. He always uses his diaper while sleeping. He's just like... He's amazing. Okay, maybe it's time? Not yet. Like any second now, though. We've had more failures than successes with this tombstone this stream for the sugar skull, but hopefully this will be it. If not, maybe next stream, which will be Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, we'll pick back up with Tristan and Brea and Evan and Thimble, and at this point, Latte and Sniffles. Okay, our tombstone is ready for the offering, so let us hope we have a great success and we end the stream on a high note, finding our last sugar skull.
Wogra, Jorp, or Sanis. From a notch. From a notch.
Not a success for the Knights. That's okay. I have a good faith that
Oh, Bonnie. Jessene. Fobal Soapy. Piff of the Zoo. Neeb.
Kabla Charbe.
Bebane.
I love that we're ending the stream just chilling here on this stage, just chatting.
Oh, Fazoob Unga?
Ah, Fricka Or Batani. Arveni.
Oh.
Bouchard Spotion.
Huh.
Bibidoy a bean.
I'm going to be off in a few minutes anyways, but thank you so much for hanging out. I wish you nothing but the best of luck on downloading your house to the gallery, and I cannot wait to watch your video. So we'll see you next time.
Abrosidoka. Bizik Fluhane. Tabi Funo.
Goribine Unkim Lamina. Kwar. Usanet Zarspa. Wixani. Benu Jirabao.
At least they use the couch. I feel like a few people use the couch today.
Dark. Itak. Dark. Nibahana Trabo. Shirsha Gribaru. Yano Borp. Freenip. Gungaday.
I think I'm going to put this back in his inventory. It's like too much on this wall. Already it's like so crazy right here. But next stream, we're going to refill all these bagels. We're going to continue hunting for collectibles. By that time, maybe Paxton will be aged up and we can visit them. But most of all, I hope for sure we have a lot of fun. But I also hope we find this last sugar skull right here. And I hope our friends are still here. They're so cute. Oh, he's having a little snack over here. At least it's kind of like a semi-sunny day to end the stream on. I'll be back Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I really had a fun time this stream, even though my game kind of crashed at one point. So thanks to everyone who hung out, for supporting, for your patience. Thank you to anyone who subscribed, liked. It means the absolute world. If anyone wants to catch up on past streams, I have plenty of playlists, and I have all 30 episodes of Businesses and Hobbies in a playlist. We have done some pottery, some sweet treats, and some cafe, like rock and roll cafe, if you will. I don't know what better to call this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna end it right here, I think, with a little view of Tristan. Sorry, wow, Evan. And maybe by next stream we'll visit his cousin Paxton and see how they interact together. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate every second of it. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully I'll see you soon.